top, whatever this place is called, apartment, in Las Vegas, bringing you the action, the drama, the excitement, the packs, the rolls, all live right here. Today, you're going to see two things that are super scarce. Something that's got a super low mintage and something that costs $3,000 a pack new, all right here on today's episode. So stick around, hit that thumbs up, tell a friend. It's going to be fun. Welcome, everyone. I got TB and Angie and Diana McMahon and House ACC and Brian. Good to have you back. Random Stacker, Island Jenny. Good to see you. Let me throw Brian a wrench. You get to be blue. Coming back, Brian. Nice job. Kev Lee, Mountain Billy. Thank you all for being here. Random Stacker CS. Good times. I'm going to start off with something super scarce. A 1950 Denver nickel. Look at this one right here. It's 1950. Jane M, D23NO, welcome. 1950. Denver Mint Mark. Look at that. How scarce is this, you say? Because I heard someone say that. How scarce could it possibly be if you have one? It's a great question. Let's take a look in our book. We'll start off with some information for you today. Go right to the nickels here in the red book. 1950D. Let me zoom out a little bit. See the different dates there. Put my glasses on so I can tell you which is which. 1949s. 1950. Only 2.63 million of these were made. And 30. 2.6330 were made. And we have one right here. So in uncirculated $12, $15, $25, because everybody saved them. Everybody saved these nickels, much like the 2024. Everybody's saving them, so they really have no value this many years later. What's up, Craig Pond? Hello from the great white north of Ontario, Canada. Good to have you here. Roddy from Missouri is here. Angie, Weedman the Great, Island Jenny, Weedman. Going to increase your token collection real soon here. But anyway, 1950, only 2.6 million of these were made. Just a little more than those quarters that we were finding. This is the key date. This and the 39 Denver are the key dates of the Jefferson Nichols series from before. There are some coins that were made since then with 25,000 mintages, etc. But it is what it is. Those were made for collectors. These were not. All right, what else is scarce? Basketball cards. Look at this right here. These were packs. These are packs that I opened. 1987 Fleer basketball. Mark Eaton. Checklist. This is 1986 basketball. Today, $3,000 for a pack of these. This is one of the few packs that I opened back in the day. I had a Michael Jordan I sold for $3. I've had one I sold for $5, for $6, for $12. Yeah, over the years. One I sold for $1,000. They're worth many, many times that now. Anyway, this is 1986 Fleer, an actual pack with a checklist in it. Most of these are rookies because they didn't have cards before. Bill Hanslick, Sidney Green of the Bulls, the wrong Bull, Larry Drew, Jeff Rutland, Alton Lister, traded from the Bucks, Albert King, Clark Kellogg, Indiana, Jay Vincent, Mavericks, Andrew Tooney, Sidell Threet, and Rory Sparrow. So imagine paying $3,000 for a pack of these today and getting that. So I'm actually going to put each one of these into a sleeve because they're scarce. If you divide 15 cards into 3,000, how much are they worth each? And if you're trying to put a set together, you got to have these guys. So we'll just put those right in. We got a checklist that's unmarked. Got to have that for your set. 1986-87 Fleer basketball. Wish I had a fresh pack, pull a Jordan out of it. One more day for Vegas. Cool. What's up, Tracy Harris? Margie Branch, good to see you. Andrew Tooney was a good card. A good player. So each one, this is like the 1984 USFL sets. They didn't sell, so they didn't make that many. They got rid of them. They put them at Kmart to get rid of them for $1 a set, the USFL sets. Then they were worth a bunch when everyone found out who was in them. Alton Lister, Albert King. The Nets versus the Clippers there. Big matchup. Clark Kellogg against, looks like Sean Bradley, but I think Sean Bradley was a little bit young then. Get that in there. Jay Vincent, the Mavericks. Jason, how you doing? Good to have you here. 1986 Fleer. Andrew Tony. Sidell 3, that's the Fleer Premier issue. It says so right there, Premier. It's our first one. Rory Sparrow. The 87s, almost as rare. They sell for several $100s a pack because you might get the Michael Jordan out of it. We won't get a Jordan here because it's already gone. I think I pulled one Jordan of 87 back in the day. I think we were paying $4 or $5 a pack. That was pricey back then. But the commons, if you have them, people need them to fill up sets. So these are leftovers from multiple packs, multiple Jim Petersons. I think I got 3 Jim Petersons. What a break. Rockets forward center. Tim McCormick, a couple of those. Got 4 Jim Petersons. So anyone knows Jim Peterson, let me know. We'll get some autographs. Mark Eaton. And a checklist. Checklist has Jordan on it. Right there. Michael Jordan, number 59. Boom, baby. This thing's worth some money. Allegedly. I think everyone's on the same checklist. Very cool. Good to have you all here. Smash that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got 12 rolls of $50 here at the bank today. Went in there looking for something collectible. I wasn't sure what I wanted. I was thinking quarters. And the guy goes, hey, I got 12 rolls of halves. Would you like them? I'm like, you bet I would. Pulling out right here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Get these card sleeves out of the way. Also today, you're saying that seems like fun and all, but is there any kind of sports cards? Got a brand new box of 1990-91 hockey here. Unopened, upper deck box. We're looking for some Gretzky's and such. Do that a little bit later on. Sungmin in the building. What's going on? Good to have you here. You saw Elvis on the list? Cool. All right, 1964s. Let's go. Silver. Actually, there was a New York Football Giants whose whole job was to pass drug tests for other players. That's a good gig if you can get it. You can buy that for $1. All right, let's go to our first roll here. These are $50. They were taped shut. I'm assuming it's the same guy that the other ones are from. Had to go to the bank for a second round. And we'll see what we got here. If they're solid dates, if they're better coins, if they're silver. Who knows what they are? You don't know. I don't know. Here's our first one. Ooh, looks uncirculated. 2024. 2024. So there's the variety with the star on the face. So let's take a look. We'll zoom in. See if there's any stars on the face. So far, nothing. 0 for 2. Nope. Also look for the designer initial on the back. You can see how the face gets rubbed. It's a high point on the coin. So if you find one without a rub on the face, it's decent shape. You probably should hold on to it like that one we'll hold on to. It's got, so right there you can see it was struck through something, whether it's metal or grease or something, right there on the neck. That's a struck through at the mint. It's not huge, but it is obviously something that was struck through the mint. You can tell by the way that it looks. The scratch there, though, that's not from the mint. I'm going to hold on to that one as well. Sometimes little pieces of grease get on the die or something. Look at the halo effect around JFK's head there. Nothing there. Island Jenny, Margie Branch, House ACC, what's up? No No star there. What we're looking for is the star on the back here. These stars. Let's see if we can see what it would look like. It's actually be upside down like that. So it'd be one of these stars over here on the right. Be the drop star. The ones by the eagle's neck, right there. If you can see, the eagle's got some stars right by the neck, those 4. One of those is dropped into the other side of the coin, so it'd be right on his neck, or on his cheek. At least based on the pictures I saw. Nothing there. Nothing there. Be nice to find one. I think they showed one that sold for $300. You're supposed to look at both sides. The reverse is not as exciting as the obverse. Ah, that was probably the good one. I just dropped it. No, it wasn't. After all 2024s, I'll be very disappointed. That means the guy bought a bag of them. What's the guy going on there with his face? He's got extra lips. Look at that. Extra lips there. That's unusual. Look how it's supposed to look. It's a regular right there. It's got extra lip there like he was cut. Got the extra lips on JFK. All right, let's go to the next roll. Please don't be 2024s. He'll be in late into Vegas 11 more days. Island Jenny on her way to Vegas. School will be out. What's up, Tim? Welcome. Rob Price. They had these out within a matter of days or weeks or whatever from the thing that happened. All right, 1973D, 73D, 73D. Oh boy, oh, this is 74D. Okay, now we can check some of the 74Ds for the double image. Let me show you first what it looks like. Have the book here. $50, 1974D. At least there's something to look for. Come on, 74D. All right, 1974D double die obverse. So here it is right here. Let me zoom in. You can see the R, the U, the S, the T doubled. Trust, double die, prominent doubling. So it says $50 uncirculated. So let's see if we have anything close to that. School is already out. Fantastic. Film editor's gloves. Steve, please buy some white cotton gloves when handling these items. Help keep the acid from your fingerprints. Etching into the items during inspection will also help keep you clean. I like how you guys care. That's good. Let me put on, I'll put on some black proctologist gloves. That's all I got. This'll work. I probably should get some of those gloves. That'd be a good idea. I'll look on Temu. More laundry, yes. All right, here we go. First one. Let's take a look. As close as we can get to it. There we go. Does not look doubled to me. Not that one. I bet the next one's a 74. It is. No double R. But the next one's another one. Yep. It's got a scratch on it, but I don't think so. Another one, a couple more here. Nice. Nice and clean there, no. No double R. No. No. 72. Nobody cares about 72. Except those that are born in 72. So the rest are 72s. That one's in semi-decent shape. All right. We'll zoom out. So put that roll back together. Mike and Claudia, Vicky, welcome. Shipping is $4 on Temu. Yeah, they used to be free shipping, but now. Is that for the white gloves? Welcome, Ben. I'd buy that for $1, yes. I'd sell it to you for $1, each one of these. Curb Creeper's here. Jack, Carpet, Stathem is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $10. Cool. I will look into that. All the latest technologies. So we're going to put an X. We know not to keep that one. Gonna X them out. All right, now I'm excited because we got a couple of different dates already. Now I gotta figure out how to open these. It's the same tape guy. All right, who's got a box cutter? There we go. Get in there. Scott Farrell's here. Nice to see you. Kenny Half Dollars, love the man in the picture. There you go. Surgical precision. I've practiced. All right, what do you got here? No silver. Oh, bicentennial maybe? 1, 2. Oh, that'd be nice. 3, 4. Got JFK on the front. The bicentennial reverse, Independence Hall. That's all those. That's good. We'll save these for next year. What is this one? It's got some spoilage on it. I'll put the rest of these over here in the Keep collection. Let's take a look at the spoilage on the back of this one here. It's got some kind of a corrosion going on. That'll chew that baby right up. We don't want that one. We'll not keep that one. All right, next roll. Let's do it. 12 rolls at the bank today. As soon as I walked in, the guy goes, "Hey, got some $half." I'm like, yeah. He's looking for $half for us. New boxes of pennies. He had 2 boxes show up. So I got 2 boxes today. We'll go through some pennies, look for the coppers and the wheat cents. And what's up, Sweaty? That happens. See, but now you got to go because you're being stupid. See, that's what happens. It's too bad. Had a chance to be part of a community here, but if you're going to be farting all the time, nobody wants you around. There's another one that's crappy on the front. We got a whole roll there and a bunch of others. We'll keep these for next year. Everyone's going to want them because they're bicentennial. I bet they find a variety that we don't even know about. And they go, hey, if you have bicentennial $half, be sure to. Thank you, Diana McMahon. It's trying to welcome people. Then they go out and be stupid. It's all right. It is what it is. People are people. Oh, damn, I've dropped this one like 3 times now. I got free rubber bands at the bank today. Come on. Free rubber bands. Oh, this one's going to come right off. Nice. Or not so nice. Come on. Appreciate you coin enthusiasts being here. You numismatic interested people. collectors at heart. What do we got here? It says 71. Please don't be a whole roll of 1971s. Looks like a whole roll of 1971s. It sure is. It's one of the most common coins in the world. Have a big X on it. No silver. It's the first year of no silver. Even uncirculated, they have really no value. There's just so many of them. Come on. Get back here. One guy doesn't want to go back in. You're going in. I'm going to actually put tape back on this one because I tore it a little bit. There we go. And this one gets an X on it. It's going back to the bank. If you're in Vegas and you find rolls with X's on it, guess what? That's right. Raymond Call, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being here. Been Julianne. We have a beverage real quick. If you're new to the channel, hit that thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. I'm in Gatorade Zero with a lid on it in case it spills. I learned my lesson. Oh, now it's moist. Uh-oh. Let me wipe that off. Keno players here. My husband collected coins. He had notebooks full. Cool. But there's some cool stuff. The other guy that does the, hey, if you have this in your pocket, you're worth $1 billion, has some really good information videos out there. I'm learning a lot because he actually gets pictures of the actual coins that I can't find pictures of. So I've subscribed to his channel. I should put a link in for everyone so you guys can check him out. All right, what do we got here? More bicentennial. Oh, some nice semi-uncirculated stuff here. All right, we're going to have so much fun next year. 1976. It's got the dual date on it, if you have not seen that. I'm sure everyone has, but just in case you haven't, it's got 1776 to 1976 on them. That's one of the reasons they're so freaking cool. Of course, the reverse was different than the Eagle reverse. It's got the Independence Hall on it. And I believe for next year, we're going to have the 1776 to 2026. I would hope they would do that in tribute to these coins, but you never know. They're stopping to make coins and things, and they're stupid. Why would you change the one thing that began the country as a penny? Anyway, it is what it is. They do what they do. 76D. 1976D with my great handwriting. Melody. Hello, did you see? I said, thank you, got Ricardo. Oh, good. You got, nice. I'm glad they showed up. Thank you, Melody. Good to have you here. You won't be disappointed if you're new. This is a very great live to be watching. Please hit the button and possibly subscribe. Thank you, Brian. That is very nice. Brian's a new guy, and he's already saying nice things about us. He hasn't seen me out on the highway yet. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. Belly Love Barb. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's get in here. Boy, he did a tape job. Give me $1. If you spelled dollar right there, Action Mood, I would have given you one. I'll give you $1. Hold on, let me pull one out of my ass. Mom took me to a huge bicentennial celebration in Kansas City when I was a little girl. She said to try to remember it. Yes. What do we got here? More bicentennial. Oh my gosh, we hit the mother load. This is so cool. This is so cool. These are going to be worth money next year. Yeah, baby. Some dude's been saving them forever. And that is fantastic. The mother load. 1976D. I am very excited about this. I bet, let's guess what this year is. I cheek fake real. I'm not sure what that means, so we're just going to tell you to get the hell out of our chat because you're a complete turd box. How's that? You're like an unwashed taint in our chat. My mom was born in 43, and as a kid, I always used to collect 43 coins. Now, at one time, I had copper 43s in my comic book. Wow. Stolen in 83? That's not good. I hate when that happens. That's my last one. You guys get to get the rest of them. It's Troll Wednesday. Guess what year? Freaking awesome. More bicentennials, no silver. That's okay. These would be worth like silver tomorrow. These special rolls, these are just from the bank. Got them at the bank today. I walked in the bank. The guy goes, hey, I got 12 rolls of halves. Reggie Miller cars. The Pacers made the finals. Yes, they did. Well, Curb, let's see if you win something, and then I'll include it in that package for you. Shell station employee, what's going on? Do you watch for coins at the Shell station? I'm assuming you're an employee. 1976D, that's 4 full, almost 5 rolls. In Australia, we sometimes find copper 2 cents that go for around $10 per, but some rare ones go for much more if they are clean. Cool. Coach, we hit him at the same time. Do I get credit? Diana McMahon for the win. Nice. Overtime game 1. Thanks, Kevley. Diana McMahon for the win. Oh, these are not 76. What year? Oh, we've got some 74s. Okay, there's a 74 without the mint mark. There's a 74D with. Let's see how many we got. 74D. No. Yes. Yes, but somebody wrote on it. The rest are all 73. Oh, no, they're all different. 73, 74D. Let's just pull all those out real quick. 74D. Another one. This will be fun. Get to do a quick check. That's Philadelphia. 74 Philadelphia, nice one. Not worth anything. And 73. So let's put those down. If the rubber glove fits, coach must play with coins. There you go. The NFL glasses at Shell back in the day, those are fun. Appreciate you being here, Shell. Station employee. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Okay, this one, it's pretty well beat up. I mean, if we could even see it, it'd be hard to tell, probably. The R is not doubled. We're looking for the RUST and trust to be doubled. Not on that one. Not on that one. See that one pretty good. Okay, this one, you can't see the RUST, but look at the 4. Look around the 4, how they cleaned up the die. They did some tool, there's tool marks on there where something must have happened and they went in and worked on the die and they cleaned up around that, the tab on the 4 there. Very cool. Don't think it's worth anything. Here we go, this guy. Messed it all up for all of us. Nice job, we trust. Not doubled. Not doubled. And finally, not doubled. Okay, well, that's fine. Get to roll these back up. 4, 6, 8, $10. Yeah, the double lettering, I'll show the picture again here in a moment what we're looking for. It's in the Red Book, which is the official Red Book, United States Guide to Collecting Coins. And I recommend you get a copy. I'm actually going to reach out to them at some point when I have time and see if I can't get an affiliate. Try to sell some of them directly to you at discounts. So I'll put that over there. But it's the Red Book, United States Coins. And if we go to the half dollars, I should memorize the page. Quarters, halves. Here we go. Right here. So 1974 Denver. If you see how the RUS has doubling on it, very prominent doubling. The T's got it as well. Hello, Coach. Did you get my email? Yes, John Rogers. Thank you very much. Letters going out with the stuff tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. $2 super chat, John Rogers. Anyway, the double one in uncirculated were $50 versus $3 for the regular one. The 74D, they made $79 million versus the $201 million of the regular, the Philadelphia ones. If you look at the 71D, $302 million half dollars were made. Bicentennial, they made, where is it at? Let me zoom out so you guys don't get sick. I don't get sick. Come on, zoom out. Bicentennial, they made $234 million, $287 million, but $302 million of the 71D. 67 had $295 million, but that is silver. I don't think anything came close to that ever again. That's the highest mintage of any half dollar ever in the history of the world. And we got them. 24D, they don't list the mintage in here yet. It's fun because you can get this stuff at the bank yourself. You can find it in change. Sometimes people come in and spend it. I have a 64 half Kennedy and a 68 half. Cool. Very nice. Those are, the 64 is 90% silver. And the 68 is 40% silver. We have a 40%er here somewhere. And we have the full silver ones too. Feel free to ask questions along the way. I'll do my best to answer them. And if we don't know, we'll look it up, we'll figure it out, because I like to learn too. Welcome, Michelle. Good to have you with us. Thanks for being here. What's up, RJ? Nice. Get this commercial. I got a commercial going. Socrates of Athens. I like the ancient tetractums. I can't even say it. From 600 BC. Cool. Those older coins, they're really cool. There's a bunch of ancient coins and biblical coins and pieces of stuff you can collect. Very, very cool stuff. All right, more bicentennials. We're going to go ahead and keep that roll. We used to have a bunch of the ancient stuff, but over the years gave them out as gifts. They make a great gift. People love them. 1976 D. If I put these on eBay, I could probably get $17 a roll right now. So that'd be a 70% profit. What is the most expensive coin you got, Coach? Not very much. I don't keep expensive stuff. Probably, I've got a gold coin worth about $800. Probably my most expensive coin right now. I've had the 09S VDBs and all that kind of stuff. What are bicentennials worth each? 50 cents to $1 probably. Next year, though, with the 250th anniversary of the country, with all the focus on that, they'll have a premium value next year. They're going to be promoted heavily on those TV shows where, you know, hey, order now and get 16 billion of these and you'll be rich. All right, what do we got? I got 72s, 72, 72, 72. Also very common. Well, once they took the silver out of them, they had to make a bunch of the copper ones because they knew the silver ones would disappear right away. Same way your pennies are going to disappear rapidly. I mentioned it at the beginning, and I'll mention it again. I've got two, or I actually put it in the description earlier today. Are they using the same year per roll? No, this is obviously somebody who was a collector and did this. This is obviously a collector that was holding on to these. This is the second batch of collector halves that we got from the same bank. So I assume somebody's on hard times, or there was a passing in the family and someone's just liquidating a bunch of stuff. Oh, tore it. Could be either one. Typically, it's the way that we're seeing it, because the first group wasn't that expensive. These are some better ones. Oh, 97. These are some better date halves, so I'm assuming as he gets more desperate, he being, most coin collectors, I guess, are dudes, that he's having to put more and more in the bank. So 97, that one's torn up. 97 is a tougher date. There's a Philadelphia. We'll keep that one. Denver. Look how beat up those are. This is a peak period when these were going through slot machines here in Vegas. 97 was a big slot machine time. Another Philadelphia. Keep that Denver one. So we got a couple of examples, and I'll keep that one. So two of each. So if I want to put some sets together. Let me find, I have a $50 roller here somewhere. Where are you at? Where am I hiding you? Nickels. All right, here we go. Get in there. I should count it. And make sure I have the exact amount. 250, 5, 750, $10. I actually have a bunch of halves in my pocket that were not enough to fill a roll. So if we come short here, I can fill up a roll. Tape it. Mark it. It goes back to the bank. I missed, are you talking about the 97s? 97s, let's take a look at the mintage on them. A lot of the 90s coins were just piss poor craftsmanship. And so when you find them in great condition, you want to hold on to them. They're not super scarce, but nobody really used half dollars for commerce. So there's 20 million of the Philadelphia, 19 million of the Denver. I've always had trouble finding nice Philadelphia ones. They say uncirculated, they're $3 a piece, just like any common date. 91 has a $4 price tag on it. 2005, 86, $6 and $5, and so on. The 87s, they only made them in uncirculated sets by the government. You can only buy them direct from the government. Only 2.8 million were made, but they're only $5 each because all of them are uncirculated and all of them are available. Proof again, the 90s suck. There you go. I like that. All right, was that it? That's all our rolls. Wow, that was fun. Let me see if I got one more I can wrap up here. I think these were 76s also. 4, 8, 12 coins. Need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 of these uncirculated 24Ds to fill out the roll. There we go. So we ended up keeping half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a broken roll here. We'll cash them in, yes. Biggest finds, silver, lots of silver. Find silver, if you get somebody's collection they turned into a bank, that's always really cool. So we've got 2 rolls of quarters over here. The W mint mark, the 2019 and 2020 with the W mint mark, we found 2 of those here live. There are only 2 million of each made. I'd never seen them before, and then boom, we got them. What's up, Bobo? Hey, Bobo. So looking for the 2019, 2020. And then, of course, there's the 2009s, 10s, 11s, and 12s that we keep. They're lower mintage. And then anything with a loon on it. A lot of these are real cruddy. And then here's the 2004. Looking for the extra corn stock underneath that corn stock in the middle here. There was a die clash that creates super value. Remember this coin, and I'll show you a picture of it as soon as this rolls out of my hand. George, Kansas, Oklahoma, Oregon, Delaware. 2019, I didn't look first to see if it's a W. It's a D mint mark. We also look for the 83s and 84s. 67, 65. If you find a 65 silver quarter, apparently there's some of them out there. Big money. Never seen one. Oh, we got a P-bat. Got the eyes. This one has all the eyes, but it's got the P mint mark. Very nice. Here is a 2015, 2017, 98, 65 copper. 16 or 15, 89. So not much here. And they're ugly. The bats. Put this over here. We're making a mess. Very excited about this. Open this baby. I tear the other one? I did. I tore it up. I'll tear this one. These only have been changed too. Links to Rinks. Good to see you. All right, no silver, but we have a damaged one right here. Somebody's just destroying these guys. 2 in a row. Somebody must purposefully be hurting quarters. Washington, D-Mint, Oregon, or Georgia. 06. Here's a Denali 12. We're going to keep this one. 2012 Denali. That's a lower mintage. It's not super low, but it's lower. Started collecting those. I wasn't holding them. 2019, let's flip it. American Memorial Park. Boom, show me a W. It's a D. 2013, 65. No. 2018. So I didn't get any quarters today other than these that were left over because I got the half dollars and I got all excited. '23. I've seen a few 2024 quarters. No 25s yet. Maybe they're just going to stop all coinage altogether. 2021. 2020 D. Nebraska 19D. Uh, 88 and so no 92s or 93s out of those two. Did you snag a box of gloves from the doctor? Yes. 2012 Denali, what's that mean? I'll show you. I'll show you two things. I'm going to show you the 2004 and then I'll show you the 2012 Denali. I'm going to take these off for now because I'm sweating. Sweating like a Girl Scout selling cookies at a prison. All right, let's do this. So the 2020 or 2004, where are we at? 2004. Here we go. So 2004 with the corn ear. So this is the normal one right there. Then there's the one with an extra mark. You can see that extra mark under there. Now there's one with this mark as well. So they're called die clashes that added that mark onto the coin. But if you look at the values here, extra leaf high, extra leaf low, 170, 140, 225, $175, much more than the other ones. The Philadelphia did not have it, just the Denver one. So it was a die clash that happened at the Denver Mint. Very cool. And then the 2012 Denali. So in 2009, 2010, lower mintages in the 40 millions, the 30 millions, the 20 millions. You get to 2012 and the 25 million for that one. The Chaco Culture, 22 million, super low mintage. Acadia, 21 million, we pulled one of those just the other day. You get to Hawaii and it's 46 million and 78 million. Then you get to Alaska and it jumps back up. So the one I just pulled has 166 million, but I haven't kept any. So I want to keep Hawaii in before, but we'll keep Alaska just because that's where I'm from. And then you jump back up and everything's in the 100 million, 60 million, 80 million, 230 millions, and so on. So there's nothing really scarce after that to collect. There's a few that have, lower mintages, but nothing as low as that 2009 to 2012 period. Seems corny, thank you. Cindy Cash says hi, what's going on? Welcome everyone, it is Troll Wednesday. Very excited to have trolls here tonight. Thank you so much, trolls. Be sure to hit the thumbs up before you kick your ass out. Let's see, this stuff we're gonna put in a bag here in a moment because it's in the way. Should I just put it in a cup? It's not a cup, it's a bowl. There we go. In the bowl, it's in the bowl. Put all this in here, it's going to the bank, baby. Who enjoyed the real coin slots? Anybody? It was fun for a bit, but then it got all nasty. So, yeah. There we go. Come on, Pete Rose Hall of Fame. Yes. Pete Rose Hall of Fame. Let me put these guys down over here. Out of the way. I'm actually, let me go wash the junk off of my hands. In the meantime, what can we look at? We're going to look at Reggie Jackson and Pete Rose. There you go. You guys can stare at these two guys while I go wash my hands. Be right back. Oh, I'm going to kick it. I'll be right back. Nice one on slots last night. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was real fun. If you go to the bank. Very nice. So 2009, they made a bunch of coin sets that you can buy from the mint. They come in the Denver and Philadelphia. You get all the coins for the year. So if you look at it, let me zoom out ever so slightly. So this one has the $5 coins. There's Sacagawea and 4 presidents. It has 4 pennies. These pennies are copper pennies. They're made specially for collectors. The regular ones with zinc are put into circulation, but these are copper pennies. Thank you for great personality. God bless. Well, thank you, Sal Capano. Good to have you with the $5 super chat. Awesomeness. Thank you, Sal. $50. And then, of course, the quarters for that year, and then the scarce nickel and dime. I'm going to show you those here in a minute, but I got to write down, I forgot to write down the other name. Sal. Thank you so much. $5 super chat. Let me go back to the other one that we had. Write that down as well. Thank you, John Rogers. GDRS. Thank you both for the super chats. Support the channel. Anyway, the 2009 Denver and Philadelphia nickels and dimes are super low mintage. So let's take a look at the mintages real quick. Give you a reason why you should find them in your change and keep them. It's the same general idea of bad economy, low mintage coins. People want them. Nobody was really saving them when they first came out because they hadn't thought about how possibly low mintage they could be, whereas the 2024s, everybody's collecting them. So 2009, 2009, right here. So if you go to 06, you have that many, 693 and 809 million. 07 has 571 and 626 million. 08 drops down to 279 and 345 million. Then 39 and 46 million. That's it. Just complete stop at the collapse of the housing market and all that, the economy and the toilet. Next year, they crank it up a little bit, 229 and 260 million. And then they jump right back up into the regular mintages after that. So that's the nickels. Those are available. You can find them. And they're very low mintage. You could sell any 2009 P nickel for $1 or $2 easily, immediately upon finding it. The 2009 D is about the same thing. The dimes, if you look at the 2009 D, only 49 million, 96 million of the Philadelphia. That's based, they've done billions. 2008 was low mintage, 2010 low mintage, then they get back up into billions. They're making billions of dimes a year. When's the last time you saw a dime in circulation? And they're making billions, 1.5 billion, 1.4 billion, 1.4, 1.3 billion. It's just crazy amount of dimes being made and nobody sees them in circulation. Exactly. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Allegedly. We get a sip and then we're going to open some pennies. As I mentioned, we have 2 different lots of wheat cents. The 1909, here's a coin they don't make anymore. It's the half cent. They stopped making the half cent. The world did not end when they stopped making the half cent. They had the same conversation back then. Oh my God, what are we going to do? No more half cents. The world's over. 1857, no more half cents, but yet the world continued on. So no penny, no deal, no big deal. They just had to round up to cents. All right, 1909, regular 1909 and good is $6 with a VDB on the back side. The VDB on the front side is $3. The 1909 San Francisco with the Victor David Brenner initials on the back is $800 in good up to $2,500 and so on. Then there's some other varieties out there that have some really good values. But 09s all the way up through 1958 have the wheat stock on the back. So those wheat cents, and then it changes to the memorial cents. A bunch of different varieties of the memorial cent that we can find. That's what we're looking through. And then when you get to the zinc cents starting in 1982, there's the double die reverse of the 83. There's the double ear of the 84. There's the closed AM in America. Closed AM in America on the 92s. There's the double die obverse of the 95. There's the wide AMs on the 98, the 99, and 2000. So some real good fun coins to look for. Then of course the Lincoln different years. Those are fantastic, very collectible. The presidency one, which is this one right here, has much lower mintage. Now here's where it shows you the copper satin finish. 748,619. So that set that I showed you has the copper satin finish in it. There's only 784,000 made. How does that compare? 784,000. If you go back to 2009, the first year of the Lincoln cent, flip it over for you here, almost there. Here we go. 2009, 27 million, 1.8 million for one that's worth $95. 72 million for the regular one for $3. The SVDB has about half that mintage at 484 million. That's why it starts at $800. You get to some of these other coins for 4 million. This the 09 only has 784,000 made. This has 4 million. Starts at 30 cents or $30 in worn condition. The 14D, where's that at? 1.19 million, $175. 1922, no mint mark, $500. They don't have any numbers on that because it was a 22D without a mint mark, and so on and so forth. 31S has a very similar mintage. Look at that right there as the 2009. Uncirculated sells for $175 to $225 for very similar mintage. So I recommend you take the 2009s and sock them away. That's just my recommendation to you. We'll be back to these guys here in a bit when we do some sports cards. Let's bust open this brand new box. Never been searched by us yet. Han Solo, what's going on? Good to have you here. Silver and Gold. It's my favorite holiday song. Cut into these babies. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn. Messing up my thing here. Please don't break. Don't break. Oh, no. I can fix it. Oh, okay. It's just a staple. This is my Tony Gwynn picture. Got it at some thrift store. I just dropped it and broke the frame. Oh. Yeah. All right, we'll have to fix that later. Sorry, Tony. R.I.P. Tony Gwynn. What are mills? What are mills? Where's that question coming from, Rodney? I'll be happy to answer. What are mills? Bink Scott, any values of 09 cents, nickels, dimes on circulated rolls? Thank you. Yeah, we were just talking about those. Just talking about them seconds ago. We will try to find them and we'll go back and take a peek at them. Best way to find prices is to go online to eBay and see what they're selling for. All right, penny time. Let me get a bag to put pennies in. The kind that we're going to keep and the kind that we're going to keep separate. So we're going to keep the copper in a small bag. We're going to keep the other ones in a big bag. We're not putting these back in the bank because if they're not going to make them anymore, eventually they'll have collector value. Eventually. Not all of them, like this crappy one right there, we'll put that one back in. We'll drop that in the bank. This one right here, this one right here, that one, and that one you don't want to have around your other coins. So those will go back to the bank. That one as well, pretty nasty. Then we'll look at the different, that one too. I mean, they're pretty crappy. There's a copper. Anything 1982 and before, most 1982s and before, are copper. And occasionally there's some others that sneak out. So when they made the 2009s, imagine if they left some of those blank planchets around and they accidentally made some 2010s with those. Is a half cent called, is a half cent called a mill? I don't think so. Hay penny, I've never heard it called a mill. It may have been at some point, but not to my knowledge. Is this a 1974? Does that go to the Tina? Oh, it's a 74S. Very cool. That goes to the Tina H collection. We're still putting those together until she shows up. Look at that, all the 74S. It's a lower mintage. This is a 79 copper. The S mints are a lot lower mintages. San Francisco cranked out pennies to 1974 from 68. And nickels, 68, 69, and 70. What year we got here? Moon Gem, what's going on? Oh, it's a 69. Is that an S or a D? Please be an S. It's a D, but we'll keep it. 69S, we have a chance for a very valuable coin. I have to do one of those videos. If you have one of these in your pocket, you just found $45,000. Looking forward to making that video. Oh, a 24. It's not scarce, though. Ooh, is that 84? We have a double ear opportunity. And 99, but that's a Denver. All right, let's look at this 84. This one's a crappy coin. So this says supposed to have a double ear on it. Then it'll have some value. Is that 84? It is 1984. So if it has a double ear, it has value. So how can you tell if it has a double ear? If you look at the coin right there, to me it does not look like a double ear, but we're going to show you a picture of it. What's up, Florida Loon News? So memorize that ear right there. Okay, got it? There'll be a quiz later. Let's go to the book. Always have a reference guide around. Remember libraries, weren't they great? Double ear right here. See that extra ear under there? Our coin did not have that. In uncirculated condition, $250 for the double ear. 1995 has a double die obverse. You can see the double images there. Those are very collectible. $65 uncirculated. The only thing in anyone's pocket worth $40,000 is a pocket pickle. Exactly. Jody FJ nailed it. Nailed it. Let me figure out how to get this out of the way so we can keep doing it. Let's do another roll of pennies. We'll do a few of these. We'll do some nickels, then we'll do cards. 140 people here. Do you have any questions on coins? Be sure to type them in. I'll do my best to answer them. 1978, that's copper. Copper pennies are worth 2 to 3 cents a piece in melt value. Copper, depending on what it is per pound. There's some people selling 10,000 copper cents for $200+ on eBay. So they're selling for 2 times face value. But you got to pay shipping on that. Is it worth it? Probably will be when copper hits $10 a pound. 1963, that's copper. What years are the copper pennies? I'll show you. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. So 1909 through 1982, they're made out of, where is it at? They got the information on here. There we go. Here's what they're made out of. They're made out of composition of 95% copper and 5% tin and zinc up through 1982, except for 1943, they made them out of steel for the war. Then in 1982, they had the copper-plated zinc, which is a core of 99.2% zinc and 0.8% copper. So anything 82 and before, but it's the 82 large date and small date they can have in copper. Then there's also large date and small date in zinc. So you have to know the difference between the two, but I just keep all 1982s. So anything that and before is a 2976 worth anything coach. Yes, in a million years it will be. 1976 penny? No, it's just copper. Right here, copper penny. So uncirculated, it's $1. Never found a steel cent. I found a few way back in the day when I'd find collections. But they certainly don't float around because they stand out. It's like with the silver nickels, they kind of look like nickels, so people don't know they're silver and they just keep circulating. But a steel penny would stand out. Thank you, Sal, for being here. 23. This new design happened in 2010, the reverse here with this shield on it, which I think is stupid. That's just my opinion. Ooh, a 99. Let's look for the open or the wide or the closed AM. We want the wide AM. I bet it's closed. See how the A and the M are holding hands there in America? They're touching at the base there. This is the closed AM. If we had the wide AM, it'd be worth about $20. So this is exactly what you're looking for in 1992, but you're looking for the opposite of it in 98, 99, and 2000. Some people actually have scales out and they put every coin on the scale. That's just a lot of effort. Is that a 93 or an 83? We might have an 83, could have a double die reverse. 1978 copper. And, ooh, let's take a look at both those. Got a couple options here. Let's see what we got. What do we get? 1995, chance for a double die. 1983, chance for a double die. Before we look at them, let me show you the information. I'm going to put these guys right here so we don't lose them. Found 2 in the same box. Cool. I should put a bookmark in here. 1995 double die. That's this one here with the double. You can see the D, the we, the trust. It's double image there, plus on the date itself. And then the 83 is a double die reverse. What's up, Sheryl? Good to see you. You weigh them? Cool. And this has doubling on the N, the E, the C, the E, and so on. You can see the doubling there on the reverse, the O really big there. So we're looking for either one of those. The 83 is worth much more than the 95, but I'm not going to be picky. Let's see what we got here. Our first one is the 95. And it is really, really dark, so can we see anything? It does not look doubled to me. No doubling on that, and no doubling on the date. There we go. All right, it was a shot. And then this one, the reverse, come on, 1 cent, double 1 cent. Doesn't look like it. It's nice and clean on the 1 cent. That's why they're worth money, because you can't find them. 1983. This one is one of the first years of zinc. They made uncoated zinc pennies in 83 and 84. If you can find one that didn't get the copper coating on them, those are worth quite a bit of money too. Those do exist out there. I've seen those in person. I've actually held those in my hand. That's back in the day, like, hey, what's this? I don't know. Go ask somebody. I think that's exactly how it sounded. 160 folks here. At the store the other day, I got change and something told me to look at my change. I got a 1944 wheat back and it's in good shape. Very cool. Very cool. Did you know if it has a D, a P, a D or an S or no mint mark on it? If we look at the 1944s, here's your options. Your Philadelphia, your Denver, and your San Francisco. If it's a Denver one, like right here, you can see they have a D over S variety. They had an S mint mark, and then they wiped it out and put a D over it, but they didn't get rid of all the S. And that starts at, in very fine, at $100. No mint mark? Okay, so it'd be a Philadelphia. 1.4 billion of those made, but still, all wheat cents are about 10 cents a piece or more now on eBay. You can't get them any cheaper than that. It's crazy pricing. 500 coins for $50. So I got 2 lots of 500 wheat cents coming in, paid 10 cents a piece for them. If I could have got 4 cents a piece for all my wheat cents back in the day, I would have been doubling my money. We're trading them for 2 cents a piece all the time. You get a bag of wheat cents for $110, $115. Now they're over $500. Just crazy what's happening in the world. Inflation. These got some ugly coins in them. Most of your zinc pennies are going to fall apart. This one's a copper one. We'll keep it, even though it's junk, because it can melt it down. Eventually, we'll be able to. Won't be illegal. I'm getting motivated to bring over some coins to Loonfest. I need to look them over and see if they're interesting. There you go. Cool. 2010. Oh, there's the 92. Almost didn't look at it. So you know how we saw the closed AM moments ago on the 99? We need to find a closed AM on this one. Is that a closed AM? Did we just find one? Hold on. I may have this backwards. Hold on. Hold on. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? 92 closed AM. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 92D closed AM. All right, let's take some time here to do this right. I've got my spyglass. Oh my gosh. Just like the other one we saw. Is that closed? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let's put that in a holder. Quick. Quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's make sure it's a 1992 and not a 1994. Oh. Wah, wah. All right. This is why you have to have good eyes. Holy crap. So, loser coin. Wah, wah. 1994D. Not 1992D. Wah, wah. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I got so excited there. Bad eyes. But it was a closed AM. At least we knew what we're looking for. Wah, wah. Damn. 98. I need more glasses. Yes. See how closed that one is too? Yep, same thing. How much is the 92 closed worth? An uncirculated, it's $10,000. So circulated like that would probably be $4,000 or $5,000. That's why I was so excited. It is a closed AM though. We were absolutely correct. That would have been a nice thing. I would have put it right into the certification services, and then I would have put it on eBay. See what we can get for it. 2002. Wah, wah. Got to put your glasses on too. Yes, Darth has arrived. 84D. Junk. If it's in this condition, if you had the 92 closed AM in that condition, you get about 10 grand for it. Better conditions, much more. 1960D. There's a variety of that one. We'll take a look. There's the large date and small date, 1960s, plus there's a large date over small date. $14. 1968 Philadelphia. 1999D. All right, let's take a look at this one. See what year it is, if it's 1960 or if I'm imagining things. So it is 1960, Denver. Let me see if I can hold it still. So it's hard to see because it's dark. But let me show you what we're looking for in this one. Let me pull back out, open the book up. I will keep that coin as a collector's item forever. That's what coin collecting is all about, memories. So 1960, Denver. There's a small date over large date. So here's the difference between a small date and a large date. The small date has a 6 like this. The large date has a 6 like that. So here, the 60D date over large date. So you got both dates on there, small and large. You can see those underneath there. And then you see the D and the smaller D underneath it. So if you find those are very collectible as well. About $1,000 a piece uncirculated. So we'll look for the little horn coming out of the D. So let me get my magnifying glass, which is over here. The 70S small date is rare, yes. Got it right over here. The magnifying glass department. All this could be in your pocket change. You might have this sitting in your drawer. This might be something that you have not thought about for years. It might be in a sock drawer. It might be in a cupboard somewhere. This is not a D over D, but it is a small date. So this is the small date variety. So if you look at the 6, it's got the small date on it. So we did find a 60D small date. They're scarcer than their counterpart. So we'll put it in a holder here since we found it live here on YouTube. YouTube collecting. Get yourself your tools that you need. You need to have a stapler. You need to have yourself some snub nose pliers for crimping the staples. Gotta get the 2x2s. You can buy them on bulk on the internet. Small D, hey now. So 1960 D, small date. And then today is 6/4/25 on a live stream. That way, when we go back someday and we find these coins, we're going to go back and find the live stream where we found them. New to your channel, new to coin collecting. Cool. What's up, Patricia? Good to have you here. Coin collecting is fun because you collect what you want. Definitely could be lottery tickets in your junk drawer. If you don't want them, put them back in the bank. Costs you nothing. And if you do find something cool, bingo, money, baby. Let's do the next roll here. Welcome all the new folks. I'm going to have to get that book. Yes, Adam loves Hondas. The same way you would have a book on cars and motorcycles and stamps and kittens and Beanie Babies and all that. But this one has been around since the 40s. Every year they publish a new one. And so it's one of the most trusted guides. It's the official red book, the guidebook of United States coins. I got this one off of Amazon for $9. It's a used. You can get them brand new for $20 or $25 at a hobby store. What's the Michael's, or there's Hobby Lobby. They had them for a long time. I don't know if they still have them. What are you drinking? I'm having a Gatorade Zero. That's right. No commentary on the person drinking it. All right, 1982 Philadelphia. It's a large date. So again, two different types of dates. This is probably the copper one. It's got the thick 1982. We'll find a thin date and show you the difference, but it's got thick 82. The thin one is very obviously thin, but this one should be a copper coin. We'll keep it. I'm going to put it off to the side on the computer so when we find a thin date, I can show you the difference. Yeah, there's no books on hookers, bro. Or are there? 1979, copper. Just keep all the coppers because they're all older and they're going to go away. And at some point, they're going to allow mass melting now because they don't need pennies anymore, apparently. You can melt them all down and make some money on your copper finds. 1970 something. Let's see if it's a 74. Do we have another 74 for Tina H? 72S. There you go. The S mints, lower mintage. However, the 72 Philadelphia has a great variety. I'll show you those here in a second. Stay tuned for more information. It's going to blow your mind. It could be in your pocket right now. All this was at the bank, just sitting at the bank, waiting for someone to pick it up. 69, show me an S, show me an S. Another D, 69D. Does the glitter book come from the GoGirl? Hey now. You guys are a bunch of children. I love it. 74, 1974D, another for the Tina H collection. Very nice. Oh, fell in the back. Oh, get back in there. So, there you go. $1974, another 1974. Look at this beauty. There it is. Abe was working on his car, got oil in his face. All right, all right. Light, what's going on? Good to have you here. So if you get a relationship with your local banker, like I have, they will save stuff for you. Now, I'm excited here because you have an uncirculated coin on the back. You have one on the front. Is it a solid date roll of uncirculated coins, or did we just get... It's not. It's just happen to have them on the edge, or each side. Let's see what we got here. We got copper here. Corroded copper, 1973, but it is copper. And our purpose is we're going to be melting these down and making ingots, copper ingots. Now that it's hot outside, we'll do it outside because we got a head start with the heat. We'll stamp them ourselves, have our own little pedigree on them. Collectible copper ingots. All right, here's the 82 Denver, it looks like, with the thick date. The large date. There it is right there. There's the large date and small date. So that's the large date. 82 Denver. It's also copper. So we'll put that over there. We'll try to find all the different varieties of the 82s. Some of those are super hard to find. 78. Cool. What year did they stop using copper? 1982. 1982, but they did use it briefly. Oh, we got it. Okay. I was going to tell you about the 72s. We just found one. All right. Can I put that there without it falling so you guys can see it? Oh, we don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose it. You stay right there. I'll put another one on here for weight. There we go. Stay right there. Let's get the rest of these done, and then I'll show you what we're looking for. Very exciting. Very exciting. 1960. Oh, another 1960. Oh, I got so much to look at. This is great. We'll be doing this with the wheat cents when they come in. Oh, another 72D. All right. So here we go. Let's take a look at the 1972 real quick. 1972. Where are you at, 72? 72 double die. So it's the same general idea, double image, but look how wide it is on the In God We Trust. Very obviously double die. And it's also double dyed on the date. So 1972 Philadelphia, double die coin, $750 in uncirculated, $1,000 in really good uncirculated. If you get the 71 double die, it's $500. That came in a proof set. The 72 double die is $750 uncirculated. Our condition, it'd be about $300, if in fact it is a double die. You guys ready to take a look at it? Thank you, TJ Mack. Thanks for being here. If you guys are enjoying it, be sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this quite a bit. And at the end of this, we're going to be giving away prizes to our channel membership. And anyone does super chats, that kind of thing, that'll be coming up towards the end of our live tonight. So this is the 1972. You can see there's no mint mark there versus the 72 with the mint mark. So the 72 with the mint mark also has the opportunity. Oh, it's a nice 72S. Let's look at the S mintages here in a moment. That's a nicer looking 72S. Doesn't look doubled on that one at all. But we're going to hold on to that one. That one's probably going to go in a sleeve or in a holder. So let's look at the 1972, see if we have double imaging on the In God We Trust. Does not look like it. So if it had a small amount of doubling, then it would have some value as well, not as much. But you also look for just anywhere on the coin for doubling. But it's still a good coin to find because everyone is looking for them. They will, you could sell a roll. If you had 50 of those, you could probably get $10 for a roll. Is this 62 or is this 60? So 1962? 67? What year is this one? 62, it's missing its tail. Interesting. It's missing the base of the 2. It doesn't look like it's been damaged. It was struck that way. So it's a 1960 question mark. This is a cool freaking coin. Wow. I'm going to put this in a holder, and then when we find another 62, we'll take a look and compare them. But if there was some damage there, that wouldn't be worth anything. But it's missing the base of the 2. All right. This is very cool. Does it have any value? We don't know. We'll find out. This is one of those I can put on eBay. It'll sell for $29, and then the guy can do a, hey, if you have one of these in your pocket, you can have $29. So let's go. We're going to label it. We could be the discoverers of a new variety right here. I'm going to call it the 1960 question mark D. And today is 6/4/25 live stream. Very cool. I'm going to hold on to that one there. All right, let's look at the S mints and show you the lower mintages. Where is 66? They're out there. They just don't have it. They just were made with no mint marks in 65, 6, and 7. All right, the S mints that they made from 1968 through 1974. First 68S. So the 68 Philadelphia is 1.7 billion pennies. 68D, 2.8 billion pennies. Only 258 million of the S mints. That's less than one per person in the country. 1969, 1.1 billion, regular 1969. 4 billion of the 69 Denver, but only 544 million of these S mint. And then the double die variety, one sold for $45,000 recently. 1970, 1.8 billion, 2.8 billion, and then there's only 690 million of the S mint. 71, same thing, 525 million of the S mint. 72, only 376 million. Super low mintage. Look at that. Super low mintage on the one we just found. 73 has 317 million, even lower mintage. And then the 74S that we found a little bit ago for Tina, 409 million. So lower mintage. So 10% of the mintage of the S versus the Denver in 1974. Then the only S mints after that come in proof sets where they have 2.8 million, $13, and so on, if they're in pristine condition. Cool. Let's do this. This is zinc, and the 72S. I'll just put it in the roll. There we go. We'll deal with that later. We'll find it again. And when we find it, we're like, oh, cool, that was awesome, man. I remember we saw that. All right, let's put our question mark coin over here. We'll go through our finds at the end of it here and we can review what we've come up with. And keep in mind, Grandma might have a cigar box full of these. Sharpies are fun with Sharpies. I like to autograph things. All right, what's inside the penny? Well, it's zinc. Take a look at that. Here's zinc. That's what's inside the penny right there. It's got a small copper coating on it. But inside is that zinc right there. Now that this coin is damaged, it will deteriorate rapidly. And it will start to oxidize and will eventually go away. So these zinc pennies will probably have some good value in the future as the rest of them fall away. 64D. 64s are very common. And everything. 77. 94. There was a talk at one point of a double ear 94. I don't see it on that one. I used to save anything that had a chance to have a variety on it in case I missed it. There's a 1980. What year you got there? 2003, not copper. Looked like a copper. If it was copper, it'd be worth a bunch. 1974D. There we go. Another Tina H collector coin. Put it right in there. There we go. Almost full. This is 1964. Now we're looking for a 62 so we can compare. Compare and contrast. Oh, I haven't finished this roll. My bad. When you buy stuff and you just use your plastic, you never get change. People are like, I don't want change. But imagine what you're not getting. Think what you could be getting. There's got to be stuff out there floating around. I myself put collectible coins into circulation in Scottsdale during the pandemic. I went to several different stores, convenience stores, and purposely spent old nickels, buffalo nickels, Indian head pennies, wheat cents, all that stuff just to spur on coin collecting. That was back in the year 2000, early 2001. I've got videos of it. So back early in the stream, in the channel, that was something that I did, hoping that people would go, I probably should collect. I don't know why I felt a need to do that, but I did it. Yeah, everybody call your grandma for her cigar box. If you were here the other day, we went through my dad's cigar box. We found some really cool stuff. We may just do that again here in a moment. If I knew where the gold was, I'd show it to you. 1964, 79, 80s, 1981. Oh, another 1984. Do we have a double ear? Is there a double ear on this guy? No double ear. What's up, Abe? Very nice. We're going to find one of these days. 96. Junk. 84. 04. 93. There's a short series from 1958 through 2008 of the memorial cents. That's easy to try to collect those. There's a few that'll be difficult to find, but none of them are super valuable. 73. You could actually put a full set together out of circulation. It's going to take you some time now. It used to be a lot easier. Tyler County Historical Society, what's going on? Welcome. So is this one of them? So something like this, everybody's got one. We still don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? It's 1 florin. It's 1/10 of a pound. There's no date on it, but it's from one of the British colonies or Britain itself. It's made out of silver. And I don't see a date on it. Would love to know what this coin is. We have this one here. It's got George VI. This is a shilling. Very cool. And they got the Chinese or Japanese coin. I think it's Chinese. And they had a couple of silver. I got a dime from 1940 from Canada. It's silver. And then this is a half dime, a 5-cent piece from 1907 from Canada. Very cool, little tiny silver dime. 1968 silver, 40% silver half dollar. Here's a bicentennial Eisenhower dollar with the Liberty Bell and the moon on the back. I got some more. This is the Alaska baseball token from the Gold Panthers, the Midnight Sun game, June 21st every year, played at midnight with no artificial lighting because the sun's out all the time. That's the 1992 version. A couple more of those Eisenhower dollars. This was really cool. We found this right here. It's a 1840 half cent or half dime. So this is what the nickel was like back in the day. It's from 1840 half dime. I have another, what's this one? This is another Canadian 5-cent, 1913. A George Washington token and a 1 peso from Mexico. So this is what I'm talking about. Everybody's got one of these somewhere. And there's stuff in them. What's the value? We don't know until we check it out. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Close it. Oh, have the nickel in there. All right, let's keep going. You don't have the Alaskan coin? You have a whole bag of stuff. Yeah, anything. Some people, they'll save pennies in the coffee cans and stuff like that, and they're just in jars. Like Eddie, Uncle Eddie, Cousin Eddie from vacation. They bury them in the ground. And these are the hoards that people find periodically. During Civil War, World War II, all that, different countries where people were at, they would do things with the coins to keep them out of the enemy's hands. So Civil War, they buried lots of coins. And the Philippines put all their coins in the ocean when they were being attacked in the World War II. Oh, a wheat penny. We got a wheat penny. It's time to play. What year do you think it is? What year do you think this coin is? It could be from 1909 to 1958. 1909 to 1958. What do you think? Most commons are the 56, 7, and 8. Dennis O'Neill says 1942, 1925 for Florida Loon News. Shree says 42. Dwayne Neely, 42D. Nice. Uncle Cliff, 39. Jody FJ, 39. Sup Aaron says 48. 35 links to rinks. All these are possible. Mary is a 56. Links to rinks, 45. 58 for Random Stacker. Rob H, 42. Claudia, 48. 32 for Tim Whitley would be awesome. Margie Branch, 54. Rodney from Missouri, 1939. Brian, 1957. Melody says 1946. Matt Pack, Motel Front Desk, $2 super chat. 1910. That'd be worth a lot of money in this condition. 47 for Tim the Canadian. Very good guesses, you guys. Google Images says that the Queen Victoria Silver Florin, also known as a Gothic Florin. Oh, cool. 53 for Matthew. You have a magnetic quarter? Fantastic. Here we go. Let's flip it over. Let's see what we got. 19. I guess we have to go this way. 19 is a Denver. It's a 1957. 1957D. Wheat penny. Very nice. 1957. Second to last year. You win. You're the winner. Right behind it is a 1969 penny. What is that, an S? It's another. Oh, it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do we got here? 69D. So there's a double. A D or an S? That is a D. We're going to keep that one. It's probably just some crud on there. Yeah. Very cool. 81. 79. Very nice. All right, a wheat cent. That's our first wheat cent. How many rolls have we gone through? There's usually, they say there's like 1 per 10 rolls. So we've gone through 8 rolls now. It took us 8 rolls to find 1 wheat cent. Is there more? One of my best finds ever was about 40 rolls of wheat pennies at a bank. I just kept buying the rolls. Somebody had turned in all their wheat pennies to the bank. That was back in the maybe 70s, early 80s. That's copper. Oh, it's 85. Couldn't make it out there. 1985, not copper. Not copper. Not copper. Junk. All right. How rare is a magnetic quarter? Not rare. You can magnetize all kinds of metal. Just have to have it sit on a magnet for a long time. Is that 82? Another 82. We'll hold on to that one. 79. You magnetize lots of stuff. There we go. Cool. We have an 1898 penny on a gopher mound. Never seen that one. It's a Bay Area believer. What does nope mean? Are you an expert on pennies? No, I'm not. I know nothing. Only what I know. I've only been collecting since 1976, so I'm still learning. There's always something new to learn. There's other guys on YouTube. If you want experts, you go check with them. We're just doing this for the fun of it, for the hobby, for the enjoyment, for the chicks. Look at all the chicks in here watching. It's a great way to meet chicks. Go to a coin club in your local community. 1967. How the casino trip goes? Actually pretty good. It was really bad at first, and then boom, 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 we started hitting some stuff. We had some great jackpots. Actually went to the bank and put it in the bank. There's an 83D. It's not copper, but I'm going to keep it. 77. I know what I know from my book. You guys got to get a book, study it. And from years and years and years and years and years of coin opening. No NHL blaster boxes, but we do have a 1990 upper deck box. You're in the wrong place. It's a great place to meet dudes then. How's that? There you go, Matt. Make sure those chicks are still breathing when you meet them, yes. You ever find a 76 pen? What's a 76 pen? 76 pen. They have good values. I go through all of my change. I know I missed some. If you type, do they have good values? I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta put more detail in for me, please. Sorry, because there's so much chat going on, I can't keep track. Because I'm looking at the coins. 99. Nice shape for 99. 1976 Bollinger penny. I don't know what those are. Is that the ones that are made? I don't even know what they are. But someone brought that up the other day. There's a lot of people out there pumping out misinformation, so be very careful. They may say it's worth $1 million, but when's the last one was sold? Would anyone actually pay you for it? Don't know. Rare coin stuff's fun. Do you think Coinstar cash out? What do you think? I think they take a huge commission for you to be lazy. I've used them many times. I don't want to roll them. I don't want to take them to the bank, so I'll pay the commission. My time is worth more than the 13% at some points. Other points, not so much. It's like any business. They've come up with a business model, and you either use it or you don't. How's that? Our hotel rooms are much more expensive than other hotel rooms, but it's the best. The oldest baby I got in my collection is an 1851 half cent. Cool. Very cool. What's an 1825 penny worth? Both great questions. Let's take a look. 1825 penny and 1851 half cent. Half cents first. 1851 half cent, $80 in very good condition, up to $500 and uncirculated for a proof $35,000. For 19, what was the year? 1825 penny. Large cents, 1825. 1825, they made 1.4 million. $40 in good, all the way up to $1,900 uncirculated. Very good coin. There you go. You accept many forms of payment at the MPM. Very cool. What is this book I speak of? Right here. It's the official red book, the United States coins, the guidebook. This is the 78th edition from 2025. My 1825 penny is about the size of a quarter. Yes, it's a large cent. They quit making the large cents in 1857. They made a smaller cent. This one retails for $19.95 and $26.95. And yeah, we thank you for your entertainment. Great job. Thank you, Sal Capano. Thank you very much. $2 super chat. Sal Capano, thank you so much. Coach needs to get a commission. I know, seriously, one of you people that are helpers to me can remind me to contact the publisher or someone and see if I can't get wholesale books so we can get out at a discount for everybody. That would be awesome. Oh, another wheat cent. We got another wheat cent. Look at that right there. Boom, baby. What year do you think this one is? Let's flip it a little bit this way. What year do you think this coin is? It's a wheat cent. Look at that right there. How much is worth a penny on the Bix? I don't know. Look at that. 58 for Matt Pack, 34 for Sam Pack, 52D, Brian Metler. What do you do with all the extra pennies? Do you plan on saving them since they're one? Yeah, I'm going to save these now. I used to put them back in the circulation, but not anymore. 45 for Links to Rings, 47 Rodney. Bay Area Believer says 57. Random Stacker, 57. Tim Whitley, 47. 55 for Barbara L. Bar Rose. Double I. Had that one time in Arizona State University. Diana McMahon says 54. You have the 23 book. Wonder how different it is. Just a little more data. Adam Loves Honda says 40. Mary says 56. Shree says 52. Yep, save them all at this point. Up until they officially announce it. It's going to be next year when they announce. People are paying $10, $15 a roll right now for this year's stuff. It's a waste. 66 for Sal. Nope. 51 for Jody. 57 Melody. Dennis O'Neill. Big D says 55. Would not be a 61. 61 has the memorial reverse. If it's a wheat 61, it's worth about $25,000. Maybe more. Ready? We're going to flip it. Let's flip it. What year do we got? 1956. Philadelphia. 1956 Philadelphia. No mint mark. Very cool. 56. Ruben's got a 42. Nice. Just missed, yes. Oh, another 69, probably Denver. There's 4 billion of these made. There is another 69D. Keep them all. 77. Another copper one, 78. I lived during those years, so it doesn't seem that long ago, but how many years ago is 1978? Exactly. Oh, an 86D in nice condition. Hold on to that one. Oh, 3. Put this over here. You have 2 boxes of uncirculated 23 pennies. Nice. My friend thinks I'm crazy when I go through the change. Yes, that's fine. A lot of people think you're crazy, but they're not making out. My friend, I have a jar full of wheat pennies. Nice, Melody. Wheat pennies are fun. We're gonna go through 1,000 of them here coming up as soon as I get here. I just want to see what people are selling out there on eBay. I'm guessing it's just gonna be all common stuff. They're unsearched, as they say. Yeah, they're not. Everyone's been looked at. Otherwise, you wouldn't know it's a wheat penny. 1966. Who was asking for the 66 penny? There's one right there. It's a Creddy coin. Creddy Krueger. 95 Denver. They didn't have the double image. 77. So we're getting that many coppers to this many zinc. It used to be about 50-50, maybe 10 years ago. But they're starting to disappear rapidly. How much is a 1 cent for 27? Does it have a mint mark on it? No 2009s yet. Not one. They're all out of circulation mostly. 1927 has 3 different varieties. So if you have the 27 Philadelphia, in good condition is 35 cents up to $10 uncirculated. The Denver starts at $1.35 up to $65. And the San Francisco from $1.65 up to $115 for general uncirculated. Wheat pennies are about $10 a roll now, is what they're selling for on eBay. $10 a roll, which is unheard of. I remember paying $1.75 a roll, thought I got ripped off. Pull this one open. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of people pulling them, yep. Junk, 67. Junk. 27D, nice. I'm going to set that one aside. That'll continue to go up in value as they take off here pretty soon. 1979, it's beat up, but we're going to melt it. Doesn't matter. There's an 81, going to melt it. 2010, first year of the crappy reverse. I always felt ripped off with my 59 birthday because it was a year after Wheat Heads. Yes. Yes, but you still had a bunch of silver if you're able to hold on to the silvers. Come on, open up here. They really wrap these babies tight. Need a 55 for your birth year? I went to a casino yesterday to celebrate and I won. Oh, cool. If we find a 55, I'll let you know. Here we go. They're starting to come out. What year do you think this one is? How often do you buy a box of pennies when the banks stop giving out? They'll stop giving them out next year. Every time I go to the bank, I ask if they have one. Today I got 2. Links to Ring says 45, 22 for Ann the Tube. Ryan says 58. 39 for Uncle Cliff. 52, Mr. Newty. 54, Shree. 57, Big D. It's our third one. 42 for Dwayne. 41 for Mary. What's up, Vegas Gabe? 58 for Diana McMahon. 38 for John Rogers. 54, Steve Miller. 46 for Random Stacker. 7 Swords says 54. Burial Believer, 57. Billy Bar, 55. Melody says 57. You have 4 2009s. Cool. Sama would not be a 62. They stopped making these in 1958. Adam Loves Honda, 1953. Matthew says 53. Margie Branch, 51. 49 for Rodney. Saw Wicked says 44. I like it. Moon Gems Meanderings, 40. Let's flip it. Here we go. This one's a 58, says Ruben. 19. 53S, 1953 S mint. Very cool. The scarcer S mint. 1953 S. That's a nice one. Very cool. 1953 S. Let's, we'll come right back to that one. Let me finish this roll, and I'll show you the difference between the 53P, D, and S. Let's find the rest of the copper here. Very cool. You can buy a group of S mints. There's a guy selling, I think it's 500 S mint coins from 1940 through 1955. And he wants like $75 for 1,000. So a premium of 50% for the S mints only. What is Penny favorite music? Heavy metal. Very nice. S stands for special. All right, 1953 S. 1953 S. So 1953, 256 million, 10 cents. 1953 D, 700 million, 10 cents. 53S, 181 million, 10 cents. So about a 10-cent coin. We made 10 times our money right there. We're going to do 3 more rolls of pennies. I'm going to wash my hands. And we're going to do some nickels. Then we're going to do some sports cards. So we'll put that one down there. We'll find that again. Pennies are much more fun than dimes. Thank you. Yeah, dimes are a pain in the ass. But there are some things you can find in the dimes. The 1996 W, the 1992s. There's some stuff, or 1982s. There's some stuff to find, but it's just time consuming and it's so tiny. I know size doesn't matter, but it does with coins. Can you look up all the versions of the 70s, 1970s pennies uncirculated? Next time we grab the book. Yes, sir, remind me. Shield ones. 91. It's got some gum stick in it. Kappa. 80. 1990D. 05. Can't tell. It's a 90-something. Here's a copper one, 1963. 1976. 84 looks copper, but it's not. 75 or 78. Need to find a 1962 is what we need to find. 1981 with some mint luster on it. 72D. There's a 92D. Let's look for the, this one is actually a 92. Let me prove it this time. It's a 92. There it is, 92D. Closed AM or open AM? It's open. There we go. This one's open. This is the easy one to find. We need the one where they're holding hands. Too bad. One more roll of pennies here, then we're going to wash hands and we'll go to the nickels. You have a 69S? Cool. I have that coin. I will be, you will selling? What are you going to do with the money? Take English lessons? Just kidding. I just said that out loud. I was thinking it. I didn't mean to say it. Sorry, Bessie. I don't know why that came out. I'm getting cranky. I need to take my pain pill. That's why. Are you going to re-roll them? No. They're going to stay in bags, like just in Ziploc bags for now. Someday, maybe. You got a 69S. You got to check them for the double image. Thank you. That's One Truth Seekings. Good to have you here. You can collect proofs. Cool. 76. Pop them pills, brother. Now, they're prescribed to me by my physician. Tomorrow I have surgery in the morning. I'm excited about that. Get to have my stomach feeding tube taken out from my cancer treatment. I will no longer be a victim of medical, what do they call that when they cut into you and you shouldn't? Anyway, it's reddish color too? Cool. All right, so let me go wash my hands. You guys can look at this pile of coins and I'll be right back. There you go. Someone swipes through, they're gonna wonder what the hell's going on here. Be right back. you guys are nice to each other. Yeah, very excited to have that tube removed. Not tied, but removed. All right, put that over there. We didn't find a small date 60 or 82, and we didn't find another 1962. But when we do, we will look. I'm going to take what I got here. I'm going to put you guys in there. We're going to use our tang. That one's corroded way too much. I'm going to throw that one back, even though it's copper. Take our tang and fill it up. Put my gloves back on. Best of luck tomorrow as you continue to beat cancer. Thank you. So far, so good. They're doing all kinds of blood tests and benchmarking and all that stuff, so I'm very excited. Angela B., thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Put the glove on here. Cancer had no shot with us, with this community. I had a lot of coins for sale. Let me know. Guys, let me know, guys. If you let me know, guys. If you let me know, guys, let me know, guys. If you're looking for anything, send me a list of what you got. Send it to the channel email, stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Always interested in buying collections and coins and all that. Always. Been doing it for years. All right, very cool. So I'm going to leave it in our little tang container for today. And then we'll go through those later. You're a cancer survivor? Cool. It's a nasty, nasty thing. But we were certainly blessed on this channel. Some other folks, not so much. We lost some really good people. All right, let's bring up the nickels. Put Reggie and Pete away so we don't hurt them. Nickels. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Can't beat a good glass of tang. Exactly. Do you think they'll ever start making pennies again? They may make plastic ones or aluminum ones or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. You know what they should do is what they did in Mexico, and that's devalue the money. If in fact, you know, if a dime is worth a penny now, and $1 is worth a dime, and $10 worth a dollar, and just do that. They're just afraid to do that because then people go, oh my gosh, what's wrong with America? We already know what's wrong. See it every day, allegedly. We know it's right, too. We have the ability to do what we're doing right here. And chicks that like pennies. All right, we're looking for silver nickels. Oh, was I going to show you the 1970s? I was going to do that. Okay, remind me as soon as we finish this roll. I'll pull out the book and show you the 1970 pennies. These eventually will either get put into rolls or just thrown back into the coin machine. 5% fee at the casino. They're going to wonder where all these damn nickels came from. Looking for 2009, 2024, we've never found. Not one. Those that make circulation probably haven't got into circulation yet. The ones that were bought by the banks and all that, already sucked up by collectors. All right, let's look at the 1970s. They're already made by zinc. It's the actual manufacturing process that costs the most money. It's not the metal itself so much. It's the process and the shipping and all that. They're blaming it on all that. They're not looking at the big picture. If you think that $56 million is a lot, imagine the cost of all commerce rounded up by 4 cents and multiply 4 cents times every purchase and tell me if that's not more than 56 million. You know a chick named Penny? She only took dollars. Nice, Uncle Cliff. All right, 1970s. Uncirculated, the 70S double die obverse, $8,500. The 70S low date, $1. The 70S high date, $55. The 70 and the 70D are $1 a piece. Those are your 1970 prices. Cool. Yeah, very expensive. So any coin has a chance for a double die. Any coin. That's why you should look at all of them if you have time. I used to have nothing but time growing up in Alaska. All we did was stay inside and try not to die in the wintertime. That's all we did. Come on, open up. I don't recommend opening coins this way, but gotta wait for my pill to take effect here. Same here where you're at, Sup, Aaron? Exactly. I mean, just imagine how freaking cold it was. 61 below zero without wind chill, 59 below, 45 below, weeks at a time. Just stay inside, go to school, come back, not die. Yeah, good times. Thanks, Mom and Dad. No, it was actually a great, great childhood. I learned so much. I got to be on my own out in the wilderness, got to forage for food, camp, stay away from bears. All good things, all things that matter. 1982, is out of Philadelphia. Coach, did you send the robot to get the and the two yet? Patricia, you're from Jamaica. Good to have you with us. There's a 1982 Philadelphia nickel. Very cool. No major damage. It's well circulated. Save all your 1982s and 1983s. All your 2009s. Oh, no, it's a 64. It looked old. It's a freaking 64. 80. 20. Save your 10s, your 8s. Could be an old one. 63, not that old. Keep it anyway. 72, 08. I want to have all the 08s. 75? Maybe a 75 or 73. 75 with the mint mark where it's supposed to be. Cool. 132 fantastic folks are here. What's up, Toxic? Good to see you. You found a 64D penny. It's worth 3 cents, give or take. You'll be in Vegas in a month or two, maybe 3. Cool. Johnny B, good to see you here. You know, the robot's on location right now in another community, rotating them. The bot you're looking for is down at Little Darlings. I don't see any copper. Don't see any silver ones on the side there, but you never know. 79. Sports cards coming up. Don't go nowhere. That's good English. I think we chased somebody off. I feel bad now. 69. These are all 75% copper, 25% nickel. That's why they call them nickels. We had silver 5-cent pieces, but they're not silver nickels. They're not nickel. Canadians had fully nickeled coins for a while. Everyone started melting them. Nothing. 17. Nothing exciting. Every time I start getting discouraged, we find something really cool. So I'm going to say, oh, I'm so discouraged. Keon Green, how you doing? If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do so. We only have 150. Been on for 2 flipping hours. When did they stop calling them half dimes? When they made them out of nickel. So they stopped making them out of silver back in I wish I could remember stuff like this. 18 nickel 5-cent piece. So nickel 3-cent piece. So it's a 3-cent piece made out of nickel. They had silver 3-cent pieces as well. So here's a silver 3-cent piece. Trimes. And a nickel 3-cent piece from 1865 through 1889. But in 1866, they came out with a shield nickel. That's the first 5-cent coin like that. The shield nickel, followed by the Liberty nickel, which we found one the other day. The Buffalo nickel. Then TJ and all his babes. Right there. What's Braun doing now? Is he juggling for us? Telling us he's juggling? No camera. Where was the V-nickel? It was in a roll. We did a post-game show one night, after hours, the extra innings, and pulled out a 1901 nickel. We gave it away yesterday. Someone picked it as a prize at the end of the stream. We'll be starting to give away some prizes probably around 10 o'clock, another 30 minutes. 68, 90, 88s. Here's that 61. That's pretty ugly. I do like 2 more if we don't pull anything cool out. We're going to switch over to cards. At least we're getting wheat cents. 2 more rolls right here. Just found a 29S. Nice. A penny? Very cool. Yeah, all those older ones now are starting to get some, I mean, the common dates are now worth some money. Card slapping later on. Oh, we got an old one. First coin. First coin. We got an old one. What year do you think this one is? Right here. Just open the roll. It's on the back of the roll. Steve Miller says 54. What year do you think? It's got a D mint mark. So it's from 1938 through 1964. Got 56 for Dennis, and the 2 says 46. 48 for Random Stacker. Brian says 47. 62 for Rodney. 57 for Sal. 1960 for Diana McMahon. 42 for Johnny B. Real Bron says 64. Keon Green says 48. Thomas, 1950. Be worth about $15. Hopefully that's what it is. Any more guesses? What do you think? What year do you think this is? Gonna flip it. Here we go. Let me zoom out a little bit. Rianne says 66. 59 for Bride of Chucky. Here we go. So 1964. I apologize. Got so excited there. I thought we had one. 1964. The most common coin. So freaking common. They just nonstop. Oh, Nikes. Just lost some into the pile. 64 in every roll. 1964 nickel in every roll. How many years ago is that? And it's in every roll. Just crazy. 2006. Nothing here. 13. We'll keep that one. Those are harder to find for whatever reason. I don't think they're any scarcer, but try finding 2013 nickel. All right, last roll of nickels here. Then we're going to go to the cards. Got a few cards to open. I'll have to wash my hands again briefly. It won't be as bad this time. You're going to the casino right now. Let me know how you do. Awesome. What's up, CJ and Roger? Good to see you. 127 fabulous folks here. Be sure to hit the thumbs up. If you're not subscribed yet, do that. If you have, do it again. And again, and again. Nothing. 64. Look at that. 1964. Another one. Every damn roll has one. And the last half roll here. Put all these in the box. 79, 15, 22, 81, 77, 73. Bunch of modern garbage. All right, cool. Let's put this down. Is that your red stapler? No, Milton, it's mine. All right, 1 second to put these in a box. Clean up our mess a little bit. Sports cards are next. Don't go away. If you're a coin person, learn something about cards. If you're a card person, learn something about coins. Coins are a lot easier to get than cards. Yeah, I guess, allegedly. An existing box here. Let's go. You ever find silver dimes? Yes. I found silver dimes in the past. It's been a while, but you can find silver dimes. Awesome. There we go. Most of them made it. Wash my hands real quick. Don't go nowhere. Sports cards. Sports cards. Phillies and Eagles, let's go. All right, let's get you out of the way. Move you over. Move you guys over. Start with a box. See what we got in here. Let's pull out some cards, possible giveaway cards. Khalil Reeves, rookie card. Is that Calbert Cheney? Yep. My glasses on. Randy White. D. Brown. Robert Price, rookie gold. Robin Ventura, Marquise Grissom, Clemens, Mattingly, Ventura, Ricky, Cone, Tony Gwynn, Ozzie Smith, Reggie Jackson, Fred McGriff, Sierra rookie, Dave Parker, 1981, Tony Perez, 1984, Greg Maddox, there's a silver Roberto Alomar, Todd Steverson rookie, very cool. Grab over here. Jose Offerman, Chen-Min Wang, CJ Nikowski, Chucky Knobloch, Yogi Berra, Duke Snyder, Dave Justice Minor League. Used to be worth something. Burt Blyleven, Ken Griffey Jr., Biggio rookie, Ivan Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson, Mark Grace, good stuff. Frank Thomas, Sosa, Dante Bichette rookie, Kirby Puckett, Bonds, Gwynn Bonds, Jim Palmer, Maddox, Barry Larkin, and Cal Jr., post serial card. I'm sure there's some Carltons in here. You guys over here. Grab from here. Got some football, looks like. We have Justin Simmons. He's backwards. John Olerud, Dale Murphy, Ray Langford, Mark Grace, Ruben Sierra, Dimitri Young, Cal Elred, Garrett Anderson, Jeff Bagwell, Bruce Chen, Max Suzuki, Fernando Tatis. What is this one? This is one of those peel a card promotions. This is from 1995. You're supposed to peel off the cover. What's up, Keon Green? Set 44 aside. Who's 44? You gotta tell me who 44 is. Who's 44? I'm not smart. $7.99 super chat. Who is 44? Looking for my good Bonds card to go with my autographed baseball. Cool. Reggie? Oh, Reggie's 44. Cool. 1986, Reggie Jackson. You got it. This one, you got to look that one up and see what that's worth. Could be something, maybe not. Reggie, got it. Mickey Mantle, Satchel Paige. Garrison Hurst, rookie. Bagwell, Ozzie Smith. There's Frank Thomas as a kid. Look at that. Little hot shots. The big hurt. Kenny Lofton. John Jaha. Pedro Martinez as an Expo. Remember Pedro's a Montreal Expo? He went from the Dodgers to the Expos. Grab some out of here. Never seen some of these cards? Cool. Where's the Pokemon cards? Don't have many. Don't have many. Periodically they'll pop up. Chucky Baseball. Ramon, BJ. Ooh, another Barry Bonds. Ooh, who do we got here? Got Marquise Grissom, Delano DeShields, and Larry Walker. Goes to the McPuddin collection. Mo Vaughn. Ricky Henderson, Paul Molitor. There's a Carlton. Bo Jackson. Jack Morris. Sup, Aaron. The Barry Bonds rookie. That'll be in our drawing tonight. So if you may get lucky. Put that over in the drawing. Sandberg. Tom Glavine. Pete Rose, 1985. Let's put that in the drawing tonight. 1985, Pete Rose Donruss. Very cool. He'll be in the Hall of Fame soon. Bert Blyleven, David Wright, Hank Blaylock, Roy Halladay. Was there 87 Garvey with his hand? I thought it was last year a bit professional baseball. I don't know. It's a great question. That's a great question. Did I watch Sandlot? Yes. Great movie. Darnell Mee. Drexler, Brady Anderson, Tony Gwynn, Fred McGriff, Raleigh Fingers, Morris, McGriff, Sam Cassell rookie. Definitely Hall of Fame soon. Corey Blount, A.C. Earl, Chris Webber, Emmett Smith, Havlick, there's Sandberg. Cubbies for the Rodney from Missouri collection. Gary Gaetti, rookie. Who liked Gary Gaetti? Steve Young. Eric Dickerson, rookie card. Holy cow. Eric Dickerson, rookie card. Thurman Thomas, rookie card. Mike Singletary, not his rookie. Chris Carter, rookie card. Ooh, an early Jerry Rice, second year. Chris Carter, rookie card. Bruce Smith, rookie card. Boom, baby. Saquon Barkley. Rookies and stars of the Giants. What year was he a rookie? Nice. Devontae Adams. Tua. Tariq Hill. Kenny Smith, rookie card. Cam Newton. J.J. Watt. Tom Brady. Gronk. Bernie Kosar, rookie. Look at that, $5 back in the day. This is a fun box, yeah. Let's put the Kosar out there. Kosar, rookie. Let's flip these guys over this way, see what we got. Stockton. Barry Larkin, rookie. 1987 Topps Barry Larkin, rookie. Derek Jeter. For you Yankee people. Schmaltz, rookie. Biggio, rookie. Oh, and okay. Chris Carter, rookie. Chris Carter, rookie. Chris Carter, rookie. Brandon Merriweather, rookie. Juwan Howard. Edgar Martinez, Larry Johnson, Latrell Sprewell, Kenny Galladay of the Detroit Lions with the patch. So is Real Braun in here? Real Braun 03, are you in here? We, if you're in here, we screwed you out of a spin yesterday. I would like to make it up to you if you would accept this Kenny Galladay from the Detroit Lions with an actual piece of his jersey in the card. It's up to you, but you have to say yes or no right now. If you're not in the chat here, then you don't get it. Let's see if he's here. Oh, he dibs on Tebow's? There you go. Any cards even worth anything anymore? Yeah. I'm always here. There you go. Would this make up for yesterday's draw? It's a special insert. Yeah. Screw him. All right. We'll put that over there. Very cool. Levon Bell, Deshaun Watson, Ezekiel Elliott, Russell Wilson. Darnell Mee, rookie. Tony Gwynn. Steve Bartkowski. Steve Largent. Herschel Walker. Eric Dickerson. Billy Sims. Looking for some more those Shaquille guys. What's that Shaquille guy's name? Ron is always here, yes. It's the fun part. Carl Crawford. Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. Dusty Baker. Lou Piniella. Piazza. Sandberg. Those guys. Fruitwater is great. Remember NBA Hoops basketball cards? Yes. We were opening some Skybox just the other day from 1990. I haven't got any hoops for a while. Howie Long, Ron Gant rookies. Doug Drabeck rookie. John Hudak, Houston Astros. Benji Grieve, Paul Konerko. Griffey, home field advantage, Seattle Mariners. George Lombard. 1971 checklist. Sammy. Barry Larkin, Sheffield, Biggio, Molitor, Justice. Any hockey flyers? Philadelphia Flyers, yes. Got Jordy Brooks, rookies and stars. Charlie Ward, rookie. Dino Raja. Isaiah Ryder. Who's that guy? Wesley Persons. Jalen Rose, rookie. Sharon Wright. Phil Necro. Ernie Young. Raul Ibanez. Franco. Steve Carlton. Come on, Shaq. Pill's starting to take effect. I'm feeling much better all of a sudden. Thank you all. Fran Tarkington, Steve Carlton. What year is that, Tark? That's a 77. Put that one out there. Christian Okoye, rookie. Carlton and Fisk. Tony Gwynn, Strawberry, McGriff. Bagwell, Piazza. Sandberg. Greg Maddox, Ricky Henderson. That's a cool one. Ooh. Latrell Sprewell, rookie. Tyrus Edney, Lindsey Hunter. All these guys were rookies back then. Lucius Harris kept all the rookies. Walter Bond, Rex Walters, many of which did nothing. Question is, who's the Caitlin Clark in all these? Or the Caden Clark, my bad. Sprewell. Yeah, Fran should have won a Super Bowl. Is that Dave, Brad Dougherty? Dave Concepcion, Griffey. Hank Aaron. Tony Gwynn. Cal, Bob Hamlin. Nolan Ryan, record breaker. Seaver, Carlton. Ventura, Ben McDonald. I laugh at him. He's broadcasting now. He's doing a lot of cool things. Ricky Irvin, college. Is that USC? Herman Moore. Grogu. J.J. Watt, Steelers. T.J. Watt, rookie. Colin Johnson. Is T.J. doing anything? Is that Griffey a Pepsi card? Yes, it's the Pepsi card. Pepsi from 1990, 91. Was it 90 or 91? 20 plus matches on Huff and Puff 4 screens. Who got that one? Latrell Sprewell, first NBA with rims. Let's see here. Rocket Ishmael promo. Chris Webber, rookie. Nick Van Exel, rookie. Here's some of those 87s I pulled. At least one. Mick Mahorn. James Donaldson. Jimmy Jackson. Sean Bradley, rookie. What a goof. Dude was tall. Kellen Winslow. Marcus Allen. Heath Schuler, rookie. Ricky Dudley. Bunch of the tops. Galarraga. Holy cow. Cornered the market on Galarragas. Ozzie, Steve, Devin, Reggie. These are all my cards, yeah. These are all mine. Oh, cool stuff coming up. Once you get to the middle row in the middle, usually some really cool stuff. Howard Mudd, San Francisco 49ers, 1960? I think it's the 1960s. I don't know what year. Cool. Fisk, Ventura, Ben McDonald, rookie. Giambi, big Giambi, Schilling, Vladimir Guerrero, Harold Baines. I paid 75 cents for that one. Garvey, I paid 75 cents for. $2 for Tim Raines. $2.50 for Ellis Burks. What a waste of money that was. Good guy, but yeah. Nolan Ryan, 5,000 strikeouts. This is the Mother's Cookies card. Very cool. Kurt Flood. McGuire. Grace. The Magic Metz. There's a Keith Hernandez right there. Let's see. We got your Gooden, Hernandez. That's Sid. You got a Fernandez, Sid Fernandez, and Keith Hernandez. And Strawberry. Franco rookies. I paid $6 for that. What's up, Barry Barry? That's a 67 football card. Can anyone look it up? 1967, card number 175. See if it's worth anything. Travis Lee, Gonzalez, Brandon Ayek, Joey Galloway, Curtis Dickey, Ricky Prohl. Walt Weiss rookie card. Very cool. Some Cubs over here. Very nice. Come on, baby. I was still looking for that big win, the big awesome card here. There's got to be one in here. Bichette, Harnish. Come on. Handfuls. Hard to keep handfuls. All right. These guys, nothing there. Steinbach. Who was supposed to get the Bo Jackson rookie? Did it ever show up? If you're in the chat. Bo Jackson was supposed to show up to somebody. It never did show up. Got to find another one for you if it never showed up. There's a Jeter. I believe you have a Griffey card. Yes, Braun. Yes. Several. Cal Ripken. Rod Woodson rookie. Harnish again. What do you got here? Why are you stuck? I was hoping it was a Griffey. All right, we'll do a couple in this row over here. And then let's start doing some drawings. Oh, there's a Ricky Henderson record steel insert. We'll keep that one out. Terrell Owens, not his rookie. Minor league guys. Carlton Jaworski, Gary Anderson rookie, Thurman Thomas super rookie, and a Stanley Morgan rookie. The Patriots, 1978. That's probably worth some money. You don't see any sales for Muds, but others. Okay. Carlton Fisk, Tim Brown, Young and Rice, Lynn Swan, third year, 1979, 1977. Dan Deerdorf, Larry Zonka, Archie Manning, Lance Allworth, Mac Percival, Austin Denny. There's Jerry Rice. Super action. Who do we got? Julius Irving. Ooh, that's a good one. Lewis Lips, Metcalf, Wesley Walker rookie. Emmett Smith, Barry Sanders. All right, here's some good stuff. Jerry Rice, Ichiro, Marshall Falk. Wow. What's up, CK? A few more. Ted Hendricks, Reitz, Blyleven, Parker. I guess I did save some Parkers. Brooks Robinson, Bobby Shantz, Tommy Helms, rookie. Eddie Jones. Glenn Robinson, rookie. All right, let's open some packs of hockey real quick. Andre Dawson, Expos. Frank Thomas, StarQuest. All right, cool. Will Clark. Jay Riddle, if you're out there somewhere from Hawaii, I owe you a Will Clark Topps rookie card. You gave me $1 for it back in 1988. I still have it. It's for Jay Riddle. If Jay Riddle's out there, if anyone knows Jay Riddle, last time I heard he was living in California. Jay Riddle, calling Jay Riddle. I have your card for you. You gave me $1 for it. I've been holding on to it ever since. I want to give it to you. He was a big Giants fan. I want to get that off my list. Things I have to do before I die. Mel Hall. All right, I said I wasn't going to look through anymore. Ooh, a Brian Bosworth rookie card. Brian Bosworth rookie card. That'll be on tonight's draw. If anybody's a Boz fan. Bonilla rookie card. Ramon Martinez. Where's Pedro? All right. Ted Ginn Jr., Dolphins. The Boz rookie card. All right, we found some stuff. We have some stuff we can give away. '85s. Wow. Reggie Jackson, 85. I'll throw that one in there. There we go. Reggie, 500th home run. Wow. Okay, put them away. Let's get going here. Does it come with a Sports Illustrated cover too? Yeah. Boz was an amazing actor. Yes, he was. He acted like he played football. I got some Cubbies here for Rodney from Missouri. Appreciate you, dude. Got some other cards here that will come around. We'll make some giveaways here in a little bit. We got a bunch to choose from. We don't know who Howard Mudd is, so he goes back in the box until we figure out who Howard Mudd is. Oh, look, George Brett. Ruben Rivera. All right, quit looking. Quit looking. All right, I'm not looking anymore. Got plenty to choose from. Put this guy back. Let's bust open some cards. Oh, sorry, Chen Min Wan. Definitely the Benia. Boz is doing Dr. Pepper commercials now. You got it, Rodney. Thank you. You're awesome. All right, brand new box, never been opened. We're going to be the first people to open it. 1990-91 Upper Deck Premier Edition Hockey. If you have need to take a break, now's a good time. I'm going to have a sip of my beverage as my medication's starting to take effect. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. All right, let's do this. I wish there was a price guide for cards like there used to be. Not anymore. Right down the middle. Let's go Gretzky. I want to put a couple more Gretzkys in a pack before I ship it. Howard Mudd developed a silent snap count to deal with fan noise affecting communication between the quarterback and the offensive line. Thank you, Barry Barry. I got the Mudd card. Yeah, Beckett back in the day. I don't think I ever used Tough Stuff. That was the big one, right? The really big one. Like a big sorry about that, Pete. All right, let's find some great rookie cards here. It's all online now, I know. I hate that. You have to actually look it up. Let's see, we got some Hall of Famers here. I'm gonna go slower than normal because I always go too fast. Luke Richardson, not a Hall of Famer. Andrew Castle, Pierre Turgeon, Mark Johnson, Sylvain Turgeon, Mark whatever, Russ Courtnall, he's Hall of Fame, I believe. Sean Chambers from Alaska, Adam Oates, Bob Sweeney. Foil packs are fun because they're less likely to be searched. This one came in a factory wrap, so we're in good shape. Ron Francis, Bobby Smith, Adam Graves, Ulf, John Bryce, Sergio Momesso, Bob Sweeney, Larry Robinson, Guy, Craig Fisher, Kel Samuelson, 0 for 2. I don't know much about hockey either, so let's go to this next row. Take midway here. There's some really cool rookies in here that I know about. Adam Oates is in the hall. Cool. Oh, we got is that a Gretzky? What does it say on the front? Hey everyone, that's me right there. Not sure what it says on the front there. Is that the, what's his name? Iserman? Get in there. It's the rare hologram. It's Iserman. There you go. Very cool. What's up, BAB? Nice to have you here. Dino Ciccarelli. Dana. John Van Beesbrook. Martin Galanis. Iserman. He's in the hall. Iserman. Eric Wrench. Dean Evans. Doug Brown. Troy Murray. Very cool. Angie, have a good night. Probably about 15 minutes away from giveaways if you wake up and come back. Jason Sewells. Rob Brandamore. It's a rookie. Don Barber. Phil Housley. Ed Belfour rookie card. Here we go. Hall of Fame goalie rookie card right there. Steve Tuttle. Denny Savard, Hall of Fame. Bob Carpenter and John Chabot. Let's put this guy in a sleeve, nicely centered, sharp corners, and a Hall of Famer rookie card, Ed Belfour. That'll be in our drawing tonight. That's a good card. There we go. Nice. So Neon Vacation, welcome. Jacques Coutier. That guy. Mike Madonna. That's the guy, right? He made the haul. Mike Madonna rookie card. Right there, rookie team. Minnesota North Stars. Ron Tugnut, everybody's favorite goalie. Where did Belfour play college? That's a great question. Goaltender with North Dakota. Madonna from Westland, Michigan. Cool. Wayne Gretzky. There we go. Got a Gretzky. We got a Gretzky. Very nice. That'll finalize the Gretzky deal. Very nice card right there. Wayne Gretzky, card number 54. Boom, baby. It goes up there so I can send that package finally. Just want to make sure we got a good Gretzky to go with the other ones. If we find another Gretzky, we'll give it away. Al Arafredi. Put him off. A great one, yes. All right, let's go to the one before that in case there's another Gretzky. Sometimes they're back-to-back. Vladimir Kurtov. David Lowry, Kurt McLean, Basil McRae, Alexander McGillney rookie. Buffalo Sabres. Rod Langaway. Pat LaFontaine. Not there. Have I found a New York Rangers Gretzky? I don't know. Did he play for the Rangers? Bruce Diver, Luke Robitaille, Michael Mongu, Peter Kilma, Noidchuk, Howachuk, a lot of Chucks, Cam Neely, Zamboni. Towards the end, I did not know that. So he did a Joe Montana. Hello, you have a Chris McKeezy Major card, 1999 St. Mary's Spring Leader card. I meant worth $6, known as Whitey. You have a Chris McNeese managerial card, 1999 St. Mary's Spring Leaders. And it is worth $6. Cool. I had never heard of that person. Howard Chuck, Herder. Sergei Makarov, Murray Craven. Tim Waters, Basil McRae again. Went flying. All right, 2 more packs, and we'll give something away. Gretzky can play for the Rangers from 96 to 99. Did not know that. You could have tortured me. You could have waterboarded me. I would not have known that. After the Kings, I had no idea he played for anyone else. Brett Hull, Hall of Famer. Very nice. Is that another Brett Hull? Yep, 2 Brett Hulls, same pack. Play for the Blues, too? Damn. Brett Hull. Had a chance to get a bunch of his rookie cards one year, and I just didn't because I didn't know anything about hockey. Played hockey, just didn't collect hockey. Let's try one here. Let's get one more Gretzky. Come on, baby. Mike Modano, got a second Modano. Another Brett Hull. Peter Zezel. Andy Moog. Cam Neely. Sergei Makarov, rookie. I could do one more then. This one right here. Phil Housley, Randy Wood. Jeff Courtnall, James Patrick, Vincent Rondeau. All right, cool. Let me put these over here. He returned with Mark Messier. Hull played college here in Duluth, Minnesota. Cool. Hull played for the Red Wings too? See, I don't follow the hockey close enough, obviously. Obviously. Throw these away. Just an off chance we get another Martin Brodeur. Open a couple quick packs of these Score Hockey. Got a few left here. Let's dump them out into this box. One box to the other. Throw that one away. Fresh wax. Got a bunch of wax packs on the way. Ordered some today. Got more stuff to go through. Was inspired to order some new stuff. Al McInnes, Rod Langway, Ron Hextall, S. Walls, Rob Brandamore, all rookie team. Brian Leach, Jeff Adams, Gordy Roberts, Aaron Broughton, Kevin Lowe. Yes, we're doing the wheel here in a few moments. I'm getting close to the wheel right now. Just wanted to do, I was hoping to pull one more valuable card that we can put in the wheel tonight. Moments away. Moments away from the wheel. Moments away. Adam Oates. Smith. Bellows. Mike Modano. All right, one more and then the wheel. Is this a coin channel now? Where's the low budget gaming? It's out there. Larinoff is in the hall. Makarov. Carbonneau. All right, cool. Gartner, Savard, and Otto. Okay, let me put these guys off to the side. Let's put our choices together. These down here. And let's develop an awesome giveaway option. Who's ready? Raise your hand if you're ready. Ate at Coney Island and Sammy's Pizza, Drink Dublin, Links Drinks. Oh, cool. All right, we have tonight the Griffey Pepsi card from 1990 or 91. The Ricky Henderson head card. Singletary. The Bobby Bonilla rookie. The Brian Bosworth rookie. The Barry Sanders 91. The Dr. J insert, or not insert, super action. Ricky Henderson, record steals. One Griffey. The Fran Tarkington, 1977. These are Cubbies. Cubbies go over here. This is Chris Carter, rookie card. Chris Carter rookie card. It's worth more than 25 cents now. The Bernie Kosar rookie card. Saquon Barkley. The Thurman Thomas rookie card. What's a Dickerson worth? Let's see what Eric Dickerson is worth, rookie card. Card 280, 1984. Give me 1 second here. eBay. Oh, the Belfour rookie. eBay. Search. That's a fake eBay website. Why is it on Wikipedia? EBA. Saquon is on the cover of Madden 26. Cool. All right, 1984. Great movie. Eric Dickerson. Hall of Fame. Rookie card. What do they sell for? Sold items. $10, $10, certified $60, $25, $10, $35, $10, 35, about $10 card. Okay, cool. The Dickerson rookie will be in the drawing if anyone's a Dickerson fan. There we go. That's a better card. I was hoping it was worth something. Put the Dickerson in there. You have a choice of the Dickerson. We got a super chat. $10 super chat. Dynamic Man. All right, hold on. Let me write these down. Let me write it down. We have Braun, Keon, Lynx, Deadpool, Maria Ann. Cool. Thank you very much for the super chat. We'll get you in the drawing here in a moment. Chris Carter, we got. We have three. We got two Chris Carters. Got a Jerry Rice 87. I believe this is his second year card. We'll look that one up too. That might be worth some money. 1987 Jerry Rice. 1987 Jerry Rice. There we go. Maria Ann, $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. $1.99 Maria Ann. Very cool. Second entry for you there. Very nice. Ricky Henderson was great. It was fantastic. 1987. $7, $5, $7, $10, $7, $5. Okay, we'll put the Jerry Rice in as an option. Melody, thank you so much. Super chat, $5 super chat. Let me write you down. Melody, appreciate it. Melody Couture. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's find a few more cards here. These guys out. There's that other. We get the two Jerry Rices. There we go. You get three Jerry Rices for one. We'll do it that way. The Jerry Rice stack. Thank you very much for the super chat. Go with other guys here. Who else we got? The Elmer Fudd Sylvester card will be in there. These guys, Ewing. Barry Sanders insert. There we go. Dan Marino. A couple more cards, then we'll do our first spin. We can always add more as we go here. Got a bunch of stuff sitting aside here. This one, this pack, it's got Nolan Ryan. Remember, hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Steve Miller. Super chat. This one's got Greg Maddox on the back and Nolan Ryan on the front. I have no idea what else is in there, but that pack will be in there as well. Thank you, Steve Miller. Let me add you to the list. You guys, you have to help me with my handwriting. There could be anything in here from that set. It could be Greg Maddox or Greg Jeffries rookies. It could be anything. We don't know. Got another super chat. Keon Green, thank you so much. Very nice of you. Appreciate the support. And let me put the McPuddins over here. We got another box going right here for the McPuddin collection. Someday we'll be at the Smithsonian. Very cool. For overtime tonight, we'll do some overtime here in a little bit, so stick around for that if you want to. All right, from the other day, we had the Ken Griffey Jr. Bazooka, the Alonzo Mourning rookie, a Brett Favre rookie. These are all available. And we'll do one, a Michael Jordan, hoops. And give me one more good one here. Two more good ones. Sergei Fedorov. What's up, Arizona Cowgirl? Thank you so much. Sergei Fedorov rookie. And did someone say Barry Bonds rookie? We'll put a Barry Bonds rookie in there as well. The 1987 Topps Barry Bonds. Let me get a hard holder for it. And then we'll do our draw. Jared, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much. Barry Bonds rookie card. There we go. Oh, and the Pete Rose 85. We said the Pete Rose 85. Pete Rose 85. Okay, that's enough for now. That's a lot of stuff to pick from. So if you guys heard of anything there that you liked, let me know. Put all this stuff off to the side. Pick all this up now so we can put the computer right here. We'll do the Wheel of Names moments away. Moments away. Trying to save stuff for people, and then I get stacks going here. The Bosworth rookie is out there, so we're in good shape. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. And let's do it. Take this off. Move you down. Wheel of Names moments away. Do some organization here. We're down to running out of power. Yeah, you can clean up later. It was very productive tonight. It's been very good. Big day tomorrow, surgery. So tomorrow night, there's a chance I won't be on. I probably will, but there's a chance I won't be. So we'll see what happens, how I recover from what they do to me tomorrow. Keon Green, I want a $100 star note in this draw, please. Add Diana. $100 star note in the draw. Probably not this draw. Keon Green, $29.99 super chat. Keon. Keon. Thank you so much. Keon Green and Diana McMahon. McPuddin. All right, the first couple draws are channel members only. Then we go to the super draws. We'll probably do at least five drawings minimum tonight. We'll see how fun it is, how much fun we have tonight. Got to throw a coin in. So let's go with a 1944 Philadelphia Silver War Nickel. Silver War Nickel's also available for you there. All right, we're at 12,000 views tonight. We're going to go for a while. If we hit 15,000, we'll do an extra special draw. Holy cow, 12,000 views tonight. Amazing. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go back to where we were. Should be right here. That's us. Wheel of Names coming up. Wheel of Names. Boom, baby. That's our last one right there. Look at that. A lot of people. It's fun to watch the delay on the laptop. There you go. All right, Shree will be our first entry. You're blue, Shree. We have Real Braun. 03. We have Kevly, 33. Very cool. Island Jenny. Pretty good collection coming up here for Island Jenny. Maria Ann, thank you so much for being here. Are you going to stick around for a second? We'll put you on there. We got Steve Miller. What happened? Steve Miller, I just missed a bunch of you. Sorry about that. Deadpool. Tundra Mike. Sama. Let's see me go back here, see who I missed. Barbara L. Barrose and Links to Rinks. Cool. Neon Vacation, great to see you. If you're a channel member, get your chat in real quick here. Silence says silence. Melody, of course. These are just for the initial. You know, let me wipe first code. There you go. Who else we got here? Got Rodney from Missouri. You still here? We've got, welcome back, Cheesecake. Good to have you back here. Who else is here? There's Rodney. BDPS. Silence is here. Diana McMahon. I always like for you to call it out. It's always fun. Who else? Oh, I think that's everybody on the first round here. First round of drawings coming up. You get your pick, then we'll add everyone else. You're up there, cool. Kenneth Wiggins, what's up? All right, here we go. Our first shuffle. 7 shuffles. Should I read the names and make sure we got everyone that's here right now? That's channel members. We got Barbara L. Barrose, Island Jenny, Neon Vacations, Rodney from Missouri, Deadpool, Diana McMahon, Links to Rinks, Kevly, Shree, Sama, BDPS, Maria Ann, Steve Miller, Tundra Mike, Melody Couture, and Real Braun 03. Did I miss anybody that's currently here? A few minutes here, we're going to do other people. But this is our first one. Bride of Chucky is here, see? Bride of Chucky. Nice. My name is not on there. That's right, Silence, not yet. You have to be a channel member for this drawing. We got more drawings coming up. Johnny Rockberry. Welcome, Johnny Rockberry. Boomer Tuber. Welcome, welcome. Phil B. Nice. This is for channel members only, the first one. So, what's up, Ash Tunes? Subscribing is fine. That's coming up. This is for channel members. This is for paid membership, the first few draws. They get the choice of the best stuff. Then when we have more drawings after. We're going to do the subscriber thing coming up here in a minute. I've learned how to do it. All right, 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say my name, Joe Cole. Binsar Surat 98. Good to have you here. 7, 6, 7. There we go. First spin. Here we go. First one. First winner tonight. Who is it going to be? Shree Rahman is our first winner tonight. Shree, what would you like? We've got the 1944 Philadelphia Silver Nickel. Got 2 Chris Carter rookie cards. Congratulations, Shree. Should be 2 E's. I didn't spell it right. We've got the Brian Bosworth rookie card. Got the Bernie Kosar rookie card. The Ed Belfour rookie card. Thurman Thomas, rookie card. Saquon Barkley, not sure if it's a rookie or not. It says so. Coin, please. Makes it easy. Thank you, Shri. The coin for Shri Raman. Going to pick that up at the Loonfest. Nice. Congratulations. 1944p silver, 5 cent. Nice pick. That's our first one. Put that on there like that. Congratulations, Shri. You'll go into the Loon box of prizes for Loonfest coming up. All right, let's do the next one. Let me fix your name, and then we'll do the next one. If you win, you stay in the drawing. That's one of my favorite parts of this. You're not kicked out. So you have a chance to win 3, 4, 5 in a row. All right, this next one is also for channel members only. Then we're going to add the super chatters. Any additional channel members, join us. Anyone at all, anyone. Going to add into the drawing. What do we got over here? Got to find something. That's actually a nice coin. It's a nice 1984D quarter from a live stream. 1984D. It's a older quarter in pretty good shape. I don't know if it's full uncirculated or almost uncirculated, but that's pretty cool. Boomer Tuber. Very nice. Thank you. You get added on in the next round. Boomer Tuber with the super sticker. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. 7 shuffles. 1, 2. Kevly, late entry. Let me get you in. It'll be on the next one. This is just for the one-time channel members. Then we'll add you. Kevly 33 for the extra entry coming up. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still in Justin Leonard recipe on slots tonight. Yes. Here we go. Boom. Our next winner is Real Bronze 03. Real Bronze 03. What would you like? Saquon Barkley, Thurman Thomas, Ed Belfour, Bernie Kosar, The Boz, Chris Carter, 2 Chris Carter rookies, Hall of Famer Chris Carter, rigged. Fran Tarkington, the Ricky Henderson, the Dr. J, the Barry Sanders, Bobby Bonilla, the Ricky Henderson head card, the Ken Griffey Jr. Pepsi card, Ken Griffey Jr. home front, you get both those. The Pete Rose, the Barry Bonds rookie, Sergei Fedorov rookie, the Michael Jordan, Brett Favre rookie, Alonzo Mourning rookie, the Griffey insert, the pack of cards that we don't know what's in it, the Dan Marino, the Barry Sanders, the cartoon, is the holographic Iserman there? It is not. Oh, yeah, it is. You want the holographic Iserman? It's right here. Is that the one you want? The holographic Iserman. If you would like that, it's yours. I'll put your stuff on it. Cool. All right. So Real Braun 03. Very nice choice. I'll even put it in a hard holder for you. Look at that. Boom, baby. The shipping is easy on that one. Very nice choice. Real Bronze 03. Another drawing. Now we're going to add the super chatters. Let's add some people. This will be fun. This is where it gets interesting. All right, we're going to start with Boomer Tuber. Thank you, Boomer Tuber. We got Kevly 33. Very nice. We got Go Cubs Co. with Rodney from Missouri. Thank you, Rodney. Very nice. Thank you for the super chat. We have Steve Miller. We have Melody Couture. We have Maria Ann a couple of times. Very nice. We have Deadpool. We have Links to Rinks. We have Keon a few times. Very nice. We have Braun. Bron. That way we know which one it is. We have John Rogers, if you're still here. We have Sal, Capano, a couple of times. SALCAPANO. Very nice. We have Diana McMahon. Hope you still have the Bugs Bunny holograph. I have that here somewhere. Yes, I will add, if you win, or if you can choose that one, definitely. Digidu's not here. Cool. McPuddin at it again. What did McPuddin do? What's up, McPuddin? Diana McMahon. Very nice. Have I missed any people, any super chats that had other names on it recently that I missed? Let's see here. Kelly late entry. Got Boomer Tuber. All right. Let's get them in there. Last chance. Not sure how this works. If you're a channel member, you get a free entry. I'll just put it in your box, Diana McMahon. I can get that for you. If you're a channel member, you got the little box with the indicator on there because you've paid for your membership or a spot for you. This one is if anybody has done a super chat, we add additional on there, or if someone sponsors you with a super chat, we can do that on there. In a little bit here, all subscribers will be added at the end. So stay tuned. If you're a subscriber, we will get you on the wheel of names here in a moment. Jonathan Adair had a super chat. There you go. I knew I missed one. Thank you very much, Jonathan Adair. Keon Green for Melody, Tina, Diana, and Braun. Hold on. Melody, Tina, and Diana. Cool. Very nice. Thank you so much, Keon Green. $9.99 super chat. The What's Up Doc one coming. Yes, thank you so much, you all. This is fantastic. Let me hit shuffle 7 times, and we'll check to see who else is here. 1, 2, 3. Barbara, we got you in there. You're already in there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Next winner is Kevly 33. Kevly 33. Congratulations. Get your choice of these cards here. The Bobby Bonilla rookie, the Ricky Henderson, the Barry Sanders, Dr. J, Shaquan Barkley, Thurman Thomas rookie, Ed Belfour rookie, Bernie Kosar rookie, the Brian Bosworth rookie, the Chris Carter double rookies, Fran Tarkington, Ricky Henderson, Ken Griffey Jr. Pepsi with the Ken Griffey Jr., the Pete Rose 1985, the Barry Bonds Topps rookie, Sergei Fedorov rookie, the Michael Jordan 1990, Brett Favre rookie, Alonzo Mourning rookie, the Ken Griffey Jr. Bazooka Gum insert, the pack of cards. Please give mine to Diana McMahon. Kevly says give it to Diana McMahon. So Diana McMahon, which one would you like? Either you can pick for it, Kevly, or Diana McMahon. You can pick a card. Which one would you like? Oh, and don't forget the 84 quarter also. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Kevly, very much for supporting the channel. And hook it up, Diana McMahon. McPuddin with the choice. Jenny, 7:30 p.m. Oh, in Hawaii. Sorry, I'm reading Melody. Let Kev pick it. Kevly pick it for Diana McMahon. Let me see if I can suggest to you a good one. That would be a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You guys can all vote. That's a good one. This one, the pack, the mystery pack. The Jerry Rice or the Eric Dickerson, both really good. Pete Rose. Pete Rose is a good choice. The Pete Rose 1985. That's Barbella Bar Rose says that. Does that work for you, Diana McMahon? Anyone else have a suggestion? More draws. Pete Rose for Joe Cole. Rice for B. Or the mystery pack. Mystery pack. Very cool. Bronze. Very nice. The mystery and Pete. We'll give you both. You get both here. You get the mystery pack and Pete Rose because it was a tie. So Pete Rose, and let's see what's in the mystery pack. I have no idea. I put this together back in probably 1988. Let's see who's in the mystery pack. So we're going to open it up from 1988. The mystery pack. Come on, nicely. You got Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Kevin Elster, rookie, Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer, Cal Ripken Jr., Hall of Famer, Benito Santiago, Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Famer, Mark McGuire, Dwight Gooden, Ruben Sierra, Eddie Murray, a Mark Grace rookie card, Dale Murphy, Paul Molitor, Mark McGuire, Carlton Fisk, Chuck Finley, Randy Reddy, Ozzie Smith, and Greg Maddux, all in the mystery pack. That's a freaking awesome mystery pack. Sal, thanks for being here. We want to stick around for a couple more. We got 2 more spins that you could be in for sure. This pack was definitely searched. Yes, it was. Congratulations, Diana McMahon. McPuddin with the win. Maddox went to high school in Vegas. Yes, he did. Nice pack. All right. McPuddin. Very good. Sheryl's here. Let's add you to the list. Roddy from Missouri searching for Fergie. Sheryl and Rodney going on the lists. Very cool. Close it. Sheryl, thanks for being here. And Rodney from Missouri. Very nice. Thank you so much. All right, let's do it right away. Let's just jump right in and keep it going with 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Spin it. A few minutes here. We're going to add all subscribers that are on here with us. Maria Ann. Congratulations, Maria Ann. Maria Ann gets a choice here. We got the 84D quarter. We've got the Ken Griffey Jr. insert, the Alonzo Mourning rookie, the Brett Favre rookie, Bobby Bonilla. I believe it comes with a Bob Boone card, too. Barry Sanders, Dr. J, Shaquan Barkley, Thurman Thomas rookie, Ed Belfour rookie, Bernie Kosar rookie, Brian Bosworth rookie, 2 Chris Carter rookies, a Fran Tarkington, the Ricky Henderson record steals insert, the Ken Griffey Jr. Pepsi card with the other one, Barry Bonds rookie, Sergei Fedorov rookie, Michael Jordan 1990, Dan Marino 1991, Barry Sanders 1,000-Yard Club, the Sylvester and Elmer, Jerry Rice 2-pack, Eric Dickerson rookie, or the Jerry Rice second-year card. Maria Ann, which would you like? And it comes with Bob Boone cards. Keon, thank you so much. Super chat. Another Keon. We'll give Maria Ann a few moments here. Thank you, Keon Green. Thank you for being here, number 70. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Couple moments. We're going to reserve Maria Ann's choice to, if she's not here right now, she can choose when she shows up. And if she doesn't show up today, she can show up tomorrow. Wi-Fi, can you add Uncle Cliff's name to the list? I sure can. Uncle Cliff is in there. Thank you, Wi-Fi. You get one too. There we go. Shaquan Barkley, great choice. Shaquan Barkley. Shaquan Barkley for Maria Ann comes with Bob Boone cards. It's a rare combination. Diana McMahon with a super chat. Oh my gosh. One moment here. We'll get you all on there. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Kenneth, if you're doing a super chat, or in a moment here, if you're a subscriber, you'll get on there. So just give me a moment. We'll get you on. I got to add all these names here. McPuddin coming in hot, coming in strong. Thank you so much. We've got McPuddin for the super chat. We have Kevly, 33. We have Melody, super chat. We have Keon, super chat. And we have Braun, super chat. Cool. Very nice. Thank you so much for that. Saquon Barkley is your card. All right, here we go. Next drawing, and moments away from adding our... Oh, Keon, I don't know if anyone has ever received anything from Coach. Be prepared to go through scissors. I've been through 8 pairs. I try to make sure they're packaged perfectly. Thank you, Keon Green. Super chat. Very nice. Okay, here we go. I missed Jen. Is Island Jenny? I've missed Island Jenny. ISLAND Jenny. Thank you. Make sure it's not bad. It does. All right, Chris Rosmondo, not here tonight. He's probably doing other stuff. The dude's everywhere. Sama, we appreciate nice packaging. That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dennis, we have. Do we have Dennis O'Neill on here? Big D. Let's make sure we got Dennis O'Neill on here. Big D. Very nice. Make sure everyone, we haven't missed anyone. All right, 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Thank you, Marianne. Steve Miller. Congratulations, Steve Miller. It's your choice, Steve Miller. Got the Morning. Got the King Griffey Jr. Bazooka. Got the Brett Favre rookie. The Bobby Bonilla rookie. The Ricky Henderson. The Barry Sanders. Dr. J. Thurman Thomas rookie. Ed Belfour rookie. Bernie Kosar rookie. Brian Bosworth rookie. 2 Chris Carter rookies. A Fran Tarkington. You want the Barry Bonds. There you go. There we go. Steve Miller with the Barry Bonds rookie card. Very nice. Remember, if you're a winner, you have to send me an email with your mailing address and the card that you won. You must be 18 or older. Nudity is optional. You have to do it in the privacy of your own home. And yeah, very good. Barry Bonds. Boom, baby. Nice choice there. Good job. All right, we're going to do a couple more because you guys have super chatted so much. Then we're going to add our subscribers. Any last second entries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Just going to spin right away. And our next winner is Links to Rinks. Links to Rinks. Congratulations, Links to Rinks. You're a winner. What's your choice? You got the Bonds. Keep one in mind. If you have one in mind, let me know right away. But we've got Fedorov rookie, Dan Marino, 91, the Barry Sanders, 1,000 yards, the Sylvester and Elmer, the Jerry Rice 2-pack. We got the Eric Dickerson rookie, the Jerry Rice 2nd year. What's up, Justin Leonard? We've got Alonzo Mourning rookie, the King Griffey Jr. Bazooka, the Brett Favre rookie, Bobby Bonilla rookie, that guy, Barry Sanders, Dr. J, Thurman Thomas, Ed Belfour, Bernie Kosar, Brian Bosworth. Have you still got Lindros? I have CTE, so I can't remember. I may have a Lindros. Let's see. Links to Rinks. Eric, I know I got one here. Lindros rookie. If that's what you want, I will find that for you. Just give me the thumbs up or something, and I will find that for you. I've got it written down right there. Look how good my handwriting is. It'll take me a while to find it, but I will find it for you. Just give me a yes, sir. We'll put it right up there for now. I got to add someone. I just saw someone come in. Justin Leonard, good to have you here. So Links to Rinks, sweet. Thanks. Happy birthday to you. Cool. Eric Lindros rookie card. You got it. Links to Rinks. All right, couple more. Then we're going to add the subscribers. Neon Vacation, I'll take Alexander Ovechkin rookie. I don't have one. I've only got one of those cards. I think someone already picked it. But Neon Vacations, thank you so much. We'll add you to the list. Another entryway. Thank you so much, Neon Vacation. What's up, Zooks? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys so much. This is fun for me. I love to do this. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Let's have some fun with it. I know you were joking, but you know what? Once I hit 60,000 subscribers and 65,000 and so on, you never know what's going to show on. Lenny's here. Lenny Cottingham. If you're just swiping through, if you're a channel member, a channel super chatter, or a subscriber in a moment here, we're going to hook you up here. You wish there was a 69 half dollar? I don't know if I have a 69. If I find one, I will put it in a future drawing. Bring the heat, coach. That's right, Boomer Tuber. Here we go. Shuffle 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Up next. Up next. Going to add the subscribers. Sheryl. Sheryl is a winner. Congratulations, Sheryl. You are the next winner of cool stuff. Got a 1984 quarter. We've got, oh my gosh, we've got Michael Jordan, Sergei Fedorov, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders. We've got the Jerry Rice 2-pack, the Eric Dickerson rookie, the Jerry Rice 87, Justin's 0 for 260. The Barry Sanders, you got it. The Barry Sanders. And then do we have another Barry Sanders by chance? Do I have 2 Barry Sanders or 1? I just want to make sure. Oh, there is 2. You know what? You're so awesome. I'm giving you both. We'll give you both, okay? That way you don't have to choose. The 1991 and the 1990. 2 Barry Sanders for Sheryl. Be sure to send me the email, and I will mail these out to you. Let me put this in here for you. Like that and like that. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Okay, let's switch it over now to subscribers. Stand by. I have to do some work here. Let's go to edit video. And we're going to have to go to customization and subscribers only for 2 minutes. Custom. Two minutes. Okay, minimum of 2 minutes. And now we'll go back. And now that it's subscribers only, if you're already on the wheel, stand by. This is for all the new people. Let's see some. So Joe Cole. Very cool. Thank you, Steve Miller, for that. We got Brian Mettler. BryanMettler. We got Mountain Billy. Dakota Jarvis. Cool. Also, you get a wrench. Look at that. It's free wrench, too. Uncle Cliff. Who knows who's a subscriber? I know. The wheel knows, exactly. Jane M. Good to have you here. Nice to have you. Coachisms. Coachisms. ISMS. Very nice name. Love Coachisms. Uncle Cliff gets a wrench. Dakota Jarvis got a wrench. Coachisms. Great name. You get a wrench. Jody FJ. Very nice. Rubber Bumper. Necarious. Rodney just subscribed? Cool. Jonathan Adair. Oh, no, yeah. Dakota, you're in. Digidude. Brian R., how you doing? Nice to have you with us. Anyone else in here that you have to chat and let me know you're here if you're a subscriber, because only subscribers can chat right now. We're up to 69 entries on the wheel. You got it, Uncle Cliff. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Cool. Number 70. Yeah, I saw VHM the other day doing her stuff. That's fantastic. She's awesome. She's got some great shorts out there. All right, here we go. Nobody else. The English pool. The English pool is here. All right, shuffle 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. She goes for surgery too, yes. Sheryl again. Back-to-back Sheryl. Holy cow. Sheryl's our winner back-to-back. Tonight's Deadpool is Sheryl. Sheryl, what would you like? Gets added to your package. We got the Michael Jordan, the Fedorov, the Dan Marino, the Jerry Rice 2-pack, the Dickerson, the Double Barrel Sheryl, the Jerry Rice, Alonzo Mourning rookie, Griffey insert, the Brett Favre rookie, the Bobby Bonilla, that guy, Dr. J. We got Thurman Thomas, Ed Belfour, Bernie Kosar, Brian Bosworth rookie, the 2 Chris Carter rookies, the Fran Tarkington, Ricky Henderson's double pack. We got the two Ricky Hendersons, the Griffey Pepsi. You want the Jerry Rice? Do you want the 2 Jerry Rices or the 1 Jerry Rice? We got the 2, which is these 2. You have those 2, or you can have the 1, which is a second year card. This is probably the more valuable one. It's up to you. I wish there's music for this right now. The second year, very good choice. That's actually a fantastic choice, Sheryl. Congratulations. We'll put you in your package here. Pardon me while I mess with your package. There we go. Nice. All right, couple more drawings. We're not done yet. Rome, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We're going to add you to the list. Have I missed anybody? 3 away from 200. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Adding another item here. We're going to spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we get 3 more likes to 200? 3. Mike Cav, just in time. There we go. Mike Cav. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Wait, A.G. Jordan III. Good to have you here with us. Patriot Roy D. Nice, thank you. As a kid, I always thought it was Montana just because of the pick. Not sure. I jump in on you guys' conversations all the time. 204 now. Cool. 201, 204. Let's do it. All right. I'm going to do win 10 cards. Okay, everyone's on there. It says win 10 cards. If you win, you pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can pick up to 10 cards of what we have here. Okay, this is only if it hits the win 10 cards first. Then the next person can pick 10 cards out of the stack. All right, we're all in there. 10 cards, if and only if it hits that first. All right, we're going to shuffle 10 times this time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Island Jenny is a winner. Aloha, Island Jenny. What would you like? We got a Michael Jordan. We got Sergey Fedorov, Dan Marino, this guy, Ricky Henderson 2-pack, the Jerry Rice 2-pack, Eric Dickerson rookie. We've got the Alonzo Mourning rookie, the Ken Griffey Jr. insert, the Brett Favre rookie, Bobby Bonilla. Do you have any coins left? I've got the 1984 D, which is the just the regular nickel, and we have a 1943 P silver nickel. So the 1943 Philadelphia silver nickel, or the 1984 D quarter. Your choice. This is the war nickel with the silver in it. I can't do it. Coach, the Jerry Rice card, does it not look like he is scrambling to throw the ball? Yes, actually, you're absolutely correct. The war coin, please. All right, Island Jenny. All right, we got another giveaway. Stand by. Island Jenny. Very nice choice. Island Jenny's coin collection rapidly growing. She's going to be the richest coin collector on the islands. Island Jenny. There we go. I got your phone number on there. I think it's 555-867-5309. Okay, last drawing. And then we'll do some overtime. Justin Leonard, 1-month channel supporter. You can become a channel member as low as $1.99 a month. That's absolutely correct. Justin Leonard, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You betcha, Sal. Great to have you here. Thank you for your support. All right, I'm going to leave the pick 10 cards on there. And I'm going to add 5 packs of 1990 Upper Deck hockey. If it hits that, you get 5 unopened packs of Upper Deck hockey. Ready? Here we go. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Joe Cole. Joe Cole is our winner. Joe, would you like the Michael Jordan, the Sergey Fedorov, the Dan Marino, the Bugs, or not the Bugs Bunny, the Elmer Fudd card, the Ricky Henderson? There's 2 Ricky Henderson cards. There's 2 Jerry Rice cards. The Eric Dickerson rookie, the Alonzo Mourning rookie, the Ken Griffey Jr. insert. Chris Carter's, the double Chris Carter's for Joe Cole. You got it. Chris Carter Pro Set and Chris Carter Topps rookies. So what you need to do, be sure to send me an email with your mailing address and the cards that you want. And let's check our numbers, see how many views we have. If we're close to 15,000, we're going to do a special if we hit 15,000 thing coming up here. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. You can do whatever you want, but stand by. Let's see what our numbers look like. Let's set ourselves a goal here. Get in there. Chris Carter rookie cards, 2 of them. Thank you, Joe Cole. Very nice choice. Boom, baby. You officiated Chris Carter. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Joe Cole. Very good. Congratulations. Got some new winners tonight. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's not over yet. Hold on. Let's see if there's overtime giveaways. Overtime giveaway coming up. Let's see where we're at. Let's go to our channel and let's go to the live stream. Viking greatest gifts from the Eagles. There we go. And let's go to our live stream. Let's go to our analytics once we get into it. There we are. That's my fingers doing the thing. You guys can do that as well at home. Let's see what our number is. Show us the numbers. We're at 12,659 viewers. You liked and subscribed on the other account too. I appreciate that very much. And let's see where we're at on subscribers. That's another good thing. We can set a goal there. Analytics on subscribers is 58,835. Holy cow. 58,835. So we get to 50. Oh, where did it go? Right here, let's pop this thing open. Look at this thing right here. 58,835. So if we get to 58,850, 15 more subscribers, okay? Or if we hit 15,000 views before we're done, we will do another drawing. All right? And so either one is easy to do. We're real close here. That's not too hard on a live stream like this. And we're real close. Oh, look at that. We're 14 away now. 14 away. And if we hit it, we're going to add a silver Benjamin Franklin 1951 San Francisco $50. A key date from the Benjamin Franklin series. Loon stock is rising. Oh, 58,837. This will be added to the drawing if, in fact, we hit 58,850 or 15,000 views. I'll just put it right there as a motivation. Let's open a few more packs of cards while we think about this. See who we can come up with here. Got to restock our superstars and rookies. Got a Beezer, John Van Beesbrook on the back. Jimmy Carson, Randy Hillier, Brian Mullen, Peter Stansky, Sergei Makarov rookie, Bill Ranford, Yari Curry, he's a Hall of Famer, Scott Arnell, Brian Propp, Marty McSorley, Clint Malerchuk, Teppo Nim, Paul Reinhardt, Ken Dio, and John Van Beesbrook. Only bought one pack of 82 Donruss. Couldn't get them around here. Those have a lot of great players there. Yes, they do. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Exactly. We're 12 away from the subscribers. 12 away. How do you find my email? Let's post the email, everyone. Who's got the email sticker? I don't have that anymore. What did I do with it? What did I do with the email sticker? I'll write it down for you. Here we go. The email is 11 away. Steve, Dennis, 2121, that's an S, at gmail.com. Send me an email with your full name and mailing address and what you want. You have a John Van Beesbrook starting lineup? Cool. A.G. Jordan, thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here we go. Brent Ashton, Sean Burr, Don Sweeney, Tim Laidlaw, Gord Sergei Makarov. He did good that year. Adam Burt, the Willing Jennings Trophy. Barbara, you're out. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. You guys keep track of who's not here so we can take them out. TJ's here. TJ's a subscriber. Hold on. Let's add TJ to the wheel since TJ's here. I like it. Where's the shift? TJ is on the wheel. Very cool. Troy Murray, Charlie Hoodie, Doug Smith, whoever. Brian Bradley. And the wheel gets bigger. So we're gonna, who's leaving? Who left? So we can take them off the wheel here. So we don't have, we're gonna take it to 5 upper deck off. Oh, A.G. Jordan's out and Barbara's out. Okay, cool. Just so we don't get confused here. A.G. Jordan the third. Appreciate you so much. You've been around forever. I love the fact that you keep coming back. That's awesome. There's A.G. Jordan the third. Thank you so much. Barbara Elbar Rose. It's making it bigger now. Where did she go? Up and down until we find it. There it is right there. Okay, cool. Very nice. Amesh, what's going on? Gordonshire, good to have you here. Are you in the United States or Canada? Would you like to be in our drawing? have to be a United States or Canadian citizen or mail address. You can be any citizen you want. You just have to be able to get mail in the United States or Canada. We will add you to the drawing here. You think Sheryl's going to get the trifecta? That's what I think, too. I'm okay, brother. Thank you. All right. Thank you for being here. Would you like to participate? You can win some baseball cards or a coin. Let's go back to what we were doing over here. We're at 12,753. We are, oh, look at that. We're 9 away from another drawing. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Appreciate you very much for being here. Just 9 away from doing another drawing. Claude Lemieux on the back. Christian Ratu. Glenn Wesley. I know a little bit of hockey. Not a whole lot, but we got a bunch of hockey cards here. We're giving some away. Brett Hull, very cool. Gordon Murphy. We're going to add you to the wheel of names. You have a chance to win some hockey cards here. Cool, got you in there. Zooks, yes, you can be in the drawing. This is for everyone, including subscribers now. Because Tyler's here. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. What do you do? I think the most underrated college. What do you think is the most underrated? University of Alaska Fairbanks. University of Alaska Fairbanks. There you go. I said it. I said it out loud. All right, we got Alexander McGillney rookie card. Sean Chambers, not his rookie. Francois. Matt Sundin, Hall of Famer rookie card. Rick Bennett. Andrew McBain. Ken Riggett. Luke Robitaille. And Russ Courtnall. All right, let's go check our numbers here. 58-4. Oh, my gosh. 4 away from a drawing. 4 away. 4 away from Sheryl winning her 3rd in a row. Let's do another one here. Holy cow, we can do this. We can do this. Once we hit 60,000, we're going to put up a silver dollar. Darren Hatcher, Dale Serdor. Oh, a Yarmer Yager rookie card. There we go. Hall of Famer, superstar, Yager. 1990 rookie. He goes into the top loader. That'll be in the drawing now. This will be part of the drawing. A Yager. Very nice. Another Van Beesbrook. Let's do a couple of upper deck packs. Maybe we get another Yager. Sheryl needs to go to a casino and buy a lottery ticket. She needs all that, yes. All right, we have that guy, Rod Langway, Brad Shaw, Endo Brickley, Jimmy Carson, Kevin Stevens rookie card. Kevin Stevens. Fantastic. We don't have casinos in Alaska. We have pull tabs. We got Rippies. Go get some Rippies. Mike Fitzpatrick. Very cool. Oh, there we are. We did it. Time for a drawing. Let's open the last pack in case we, there we go. You guys are awesome. Look at that. Boom, baby. They choked against UMass Lowell, but they still don't get the attention they deserve. Oh, what do we got here? That's a Gretzky. That is a Gretzky. Oilers. I think we got a Gretzky here. Gretzky hologram. I believe so. I can't tell. What were the other people's name? Who are the other options? Who are the other options? See on there who that is. Freaking cool. I don't know who it is, but it's available. This will be in the drawing as well. You guys can choose who you think it is. This was the problem. They weren't very clear. Curry, that's Yari Curry. Looks like Gretzky, Coffee, or Curry. Yeah, there's no writing on the back. You have to guess. All right, cool. Anyway, it's available. It does not say the player. You have to guess. Yep. It's crazy how they did that. All right, let's do the drawing. Let's see. Rob Brandamore, rookie. Let's do this real quick just so I don't lose these. Art Ross. Oh, a Gretzky. Art Ross trophy card. Cool. Tom Laidlaw, Vincent Randu. All right, let me put this in here. That'll go with the Gretzky set. Very nice. All right, it's time for the drawing, the bonus drawing that includes all the cards. We'll go through the cards again, and we will, calling it this year, SSU. Gretzky was the Matrix. There you go. All right, your choice of prizes. If you're the winner of this drawing, you can pick whatever card that is. Yager rookie, the Ken Griffey Jr. Pepsi card with the other card, the upper deck card with it. You get the 2-pack. Got a Michael Jordan 1990. Got a Sergei Fedorov. It could be Yzerman. Could be Yzerman. The Dan Marino. The Sylvester and Elmer. Ricky Henderson 2-pack. The Jerry Rice 2-pack. There's an Eric Dickerson rookie card. Alonzo Mourning rookie card. The Ken Griffey Jr. Bazooka insert. Brett Favre rookie. Bobby Bonilla rookie. The Dr. J Super Action, Thurman Thomas rookie, Ed Belfour rookie, Bernie Kosar rookie, and a Brian Bosworth rookie, or this beautiful, well-circulated, 90% silver, 1951S Benjamin Franklin $50. That's in the drawing here. All right, let's make sure that we haven't had some unsubscribers real quick. Boom, we're still there. Ooh, we even grew one. All right, is there anyone else here that we have not put on the wheel that would like to be on the wheel? We'll give you a minute and a half here to say, me. Need some more. I'm looking for the Santas. 51 is your birth year? Cool. Tundra Mike, very nice. Okie dokie, here we go. Earl K is here. Good, Earl K. Nice to have you here. Yep, got the robot from the pro set. Last chance on subscribers. If you're here, we'll put you on the list. If you're a subscriber, you just have to do a chat. If you're not on the list, I will add you. All right, I'm going to shuffle 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sup, Aaron? Oh, just in time. Gotta do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. El Spino. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff is our winner. Uncle Cliff for the win. I got the Super Pros if you want those. Uncle Cliff is our winner. Congratulations, Uncle Cliff. What would Uncle Cliff like? Uncle Cliff. Your choice. Your choice, Uncle Cliff. We'll set another challenge here to see if we would do one more draw, too, so don't go away. Uncle Cliff with Justin Leonard 0 for 20, 270. Uncle Cliff, did we determine what the halo was? I don't know. They said it might be Yzerman. They were all Hall of Famers, whoever they were. There's a way to look this up. If you go online, someone will know what it is. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Let's go to eBay, and let's type in 1990 holograms and see what they say it is. Here we go. We'll do it this way. 1990 Upper Deck holograms. HOLO Hologram stickers. Here we go. I should put hockey. NHL. Here we go. So Upper Deck hologram stickers. That's a lot of 8 Wayne Gretzky's there. Let's see if Wayne Gretzky's in it. Where did the pictures go? I can't get closer to that. Okay, that one actually sold. Let's see what else we got here. Let's try to find it. A lot of 57 Upper Deck baseball. We don't want baseball. Oh, they're right there. So is that it? Is that the one? No, this is different. That's Brett Hull. This is different. He's got the stick in front. So that's Brett Hull. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the next year they were very clear. Let's just do it this way then. Let's go to 1990 NHL Upper Deck hologram for sale on eBay. Nah, that's not going to help, is it? Upper Deck Superstar holograms, lot of 28. Huh? That's not it either. Let me see if there's another way. This is him stopping. Links to rinks. Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? The Beckett checklist? Okay, hold on. Beckett. 1990, not 2190, 1990 UD hockey hologram. Beckett. There we go. I like that. Where's the pictures? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I can sort of see who it is. So this is Gretzky standing. Let's see if this is it. No, it's not Gretzky standing. Is it Mark Messier and Brett Hull? Steve Yzerman. Let's look at the Yzerman. No, it's someone coming to a stop. It looks like me. Yeah, there it is. It's my hologram. Yzerman, Detroit Red Wings. Ooh. No, different. Different than that. Sticks at a different angle. Oh, where'd he go? Come back. So it's not the Yzermans. Messier and Yzerman. No, there's 2 on there. This one, Messier and Brett Hull. No, it's not that one. Mario Lemieux, possibly. Brett Hull, he's standing. Wayne Gretzky standing. Gretzky shooting. Gretzky stopping. Hold on. There we go. Is that it? No. Hover to zoom. All right. Paranormal hockey. Click your link. I can't click your link while I'm on here. I can't do that. So, shoot. Image. 1990 NHL Upper Deck hockey or hologram. Where's the images? Right there. Is that it? Is that Mark Messier? No? Different. No, that's it. I think that's it right there. Stick angle and all that's Mark Messier. Mark Messier. Yep. Mark Messier. Who was our winner, by the way? I've already forgot. Uncle Cliff. Fix your holograms. You will take it, Mark Messier? Cool. You got it. Let me put in a hard holder for you. And let's do this. And we'll look at our numbers and see where we're at, see if we're close to another checkpoint. So be sure to send me an email with your mailing address. You run worse than a car in a horror movie. Or is that Yager? That or Yager. You know what? I'll give you both. You get both. Uncle Cliff gets both. That way you don't have to decide. Yager rookie and the hologram. Uncle Cliff is a winner. Congratulations. Just be sure to send me your mailing address so I can get that to you. All right, let's go back and look at our numbers, see if we're close to any other. We're still there. And views, we're 2,000 views away. I actually need to go to sleep. It's 11:30. I got surgery in the morning. I didn't realize how late it was. So we're going to end this one. We'll do more tomorrow. Thank you all so very much for being here. Holy cow. Yeah, I got to get some sleep. I got to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning for surgery. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Peace out, everybody. Freaking awesome night. Let's see if we can get to 13,000. Appreciate you once again for all that you do, for all your support. You guys are fantastic. Should be easy. Should be easy peasy. Just get in there, pull it out, sew it up the inside, sew it up the outside, whatever else they did, whatever damage is in there, and we will be good to go. Peace out, everybody. I'll let you have a chance to chat for a little bit if you want to. Let me hold up a Alex Rodriguez card here for you. Circle chat coming up. You guys are the best. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. You guys are the best.